I made y'all wait long enough. I was too busy yapping with everybody. What up? Happy Friday, every pony. What up? I got some shit to go through real quick, but let me go to this screen. Check this shit out. For those who haven't seen it yet. We got a new background screen. Isn't that awesome? And if we want it to move, this art was done by one paper box house. We'll get into that, but if you want to see it move, Cherry Chews made it move. So we're good to go. Let's get through some stuff. We're almost at a level 4 hype train. Jesus fucking Christ, everybody. Cool Monk, thank you for the resub for 32 months. We're so back. We are. Seal, thank you for the resub for 20 months. Okay, yay! Yippee! Lux, thank you for the resub for 29 months. Kid, Jiminy fucking Christmas. Lux, thank you for the resub for 29 months. Nothing like a Friday night. Nothing like a Friday night. Plasmir, thank you for the resub for 38 months. Ooh, gay attorney? Yes. Hi, you wish for the resub for 27 months. Despite everything, it's still blue. Despite everything, it's still blue. Kai Jinx, thank you for the resub with Prime for 12 months. For a year, goddamn, congrats. Friday! Paragon Sheep, thank you for gifting a sub to Dark Web Brazuda. I appreciate it. We are now at a level 4. You get to level 5! No, thank you all very much. I appreciate it. How's it going? Happy Friday. I'm joined in by my friends. I will kidnap them real quick. I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna let them know that I'm coming in this time. 1, 2, 3.
Highly recommend it. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
That's what I want to know.
I was saying my friends are here and we're back.
What's up?
Ooh,
What the fuck?
that?
What was that?
That was a funny little Moogle just came in.
Moogle just came into the stream. What the fuck?
Koopo.
Huh?
Does the Moogle say Koopo or is that
No, that's Moogle.
Chocobos? Okay.
No, Chocobo says que.
They say
Que.
que. They say wart.
They say
Moogle
Anonymous
say
user, thank you for gifting. Moogle say
Moogle say hop off, Koopo.
fuck off, Koopo.
F off, you effer.
Moogle say I only service Organization 13. If I see anybody not wearing organization robes, I kick their ass. Just like-
Organization 14, and it's all these like fucking nobodies and then like one Moogle.
He's like, I'm just happy to be
That's the
included.
secret boss.
Yeah, that's the super boss.
This is a super secret boss. Oh, fucking.
Why the fuck this Moogle got two of fucking Kylo Ren's lightsabers?
Why does he got Yoda's moveset from Soul Calibur?
Why does he
4,
know
bro? What's
Ultima?
going on?
What the fuck?
What the
hell
fuck,
is
brother?
going on, bro?
They're about to
You're
cast
summoning
Zeta
Bahamut,
Flare.
bro. He's not even in this game, dog.
What the fuck? Oh, man. Thank you for the resub for 38 months. Jesus Christ. Hype up, Koopo.
That's what
Thanks.
I'm saying.
We're now at level 5 hype train. I'm joined in by my friends for this gay Ace Attorney little video game. I'm joined by Okie Dokie Dev.
Wait, is it gay?
Yeah. I don't want to play anymore. This game's bad. I don't want to play anymore.
Okay.
Joined by Paper Box House, one Alfreef.
Yo, what's up?
Last but not least, one Robin Dead.
Yo, Warsaw. What's a
Warsaw.
yeah,
Warsaw? Is that a
Poland.
place?
That's a
Poland.
I was gonna say like it.
They had a pact, from what I understand.
For what?
Yeah.
What do they do?
I don't know. I just know the name.
I was absent that day.
I'm not Polish.
Some stuff real quick before we get into the game. Taking the reason for 31 months. This game is gay. This game is gay. It's everybody who thinks that I'm a fat lesbian.
Too woke, toi.
This game's too woke. This Tuesday and I gotta check my calendar actually. This Tuesday and Wednesday, August 20th and 21st, I'm an official fucking co-streamer for the Gamescom Open Night Live and Awesome Indies event, which is gonna be at 11 o'clock in the morning Pacific. So if you want to watch that with me,
Tell Jeff I said hi.
I will. I'm in a Discord with them.
Also, I'll write down some other things.
I will. I will reiterate everything you write down for me to tell
Yeah.
one Jeff Keighley.
Awesome.
Jesus fuck, Aperture, thank you for the 50. Great. I was also gonna say, every $1, we're still doing a page of a FNAF book, so that's 50 extra pages
Oh,
added to
you're
the total. Fuck, man. All right, we're at 180 pages.
How many pages are the fucking FNAF book?
Robbie, there's like 15 FNAF books.
Why?
I wanna do. I just had an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's done like, oh, give me $1, I'll read a page of Homestuck. Give me $1, I'll read FNAF. I'm gonna do one where I read the Bible.
Okay.
I have heard people say this so many times. I want somebody to follow through, so please follow through on this.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck
It's the
it.
Bible, like, I don't know.
I read Gex on stream once, the Gex novelization.
How was that?
Ooh.
It was alright. That was a stream I did like pre-pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was still living in New York when I did that stream. So I think I still have the VOD for it. I think I put more pre-production into that stream than I did any other stream I've ever done. I think like 7 people saw it max.
Jesus.
I don't know what book I could read where people would pay a page for me to read it. I do want to do
Torah.
that though.
Torah, the Quran. Just get a different religious text. Read the Mormon Bible, the Joseph Smith edition.
One Piece. I already read One Piece for free.
You could have done it for money.
Yeah, stupid.
I used to do streams where they like talked in depth about fucking every page of One Piece when it would come out.
Oh God, Aperture! Congrats on the fucking promotion, by the way. I read your message. Chemcat, thank you for the follow. Holy
Made fucking
fucking
PNG
shit.
tubers and everything like for free.
You know what? All right.
Only for Alfred, like for other people too.
Ruru, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, what kind of fucking idiot makes people PNG for free? What kind of dumb ass?
Yeah. All right. Yo, straight up. Next One Piece reading, $2 a page.
God damn! Inflation!
Next One Piece stream, freaking Alfred is just gonna be sitting there silent, waiting.
Bro.
Yeah.
Now
I'm gonna. It's gonna be okay. It'll be $1 a page, and whenever I'm not reading, it's gonna be me and Robbie and Dev and Jackson, and we're all gonna be playing One Piece Grand Adventure.
oh my god.
Can I be Chopper?
Sure.
That's the
I'm gonna be,
only One Piece character I actually give a fuck about.
I'm gonna be Buggy the clown.
Ooh, yeah.
Word.
Yeah.
Who is that one kid from One Piece who got a gun pulled on him?
Which
There are a
one?
lot of those.
Which
No,
kid?
he had glasses.
Oh, Kobe?
I'm gonna be Kobe. Is he in that game?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I'm gonna be
I think he's like an assist, I think.
I'm gonna be
Ruru,
Shanks.
thank you for the follow. Marcinia, I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Marcinitio, pardon me. I greatly apologize, but thank you. I appreciate the follows.
I don't give a fuck if the next page is a full illustration with one text box.
the only text on that page is to be continued.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Who would wait?
I would pay you money to read Dragon Ball. I would actually pay you good money to read Dragon Ball.
I haven't read Dragon Ball. Maybe that's
Really?
what
I would pay you good money to read Dragon Ball.
I was gonna say
So-
who in One Piece could we actually be? Who would be fan casted as who? And why
If
is
I had
Dev
to-
Nico Robin?
No.
I'm Luffy.
You're Monkey D.
Sure.
Luffy?
Give me your Luffy.
Well, I feel like I'm just gonna. It's more of a type casting, so I'm just like, this is my Luffy. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm Jinbei's husband. Is that a
Okay.
is this anything?
Is that
Are
later?
they
Is that like
in
is
the
that an
GameCube
egghead? Is
game,
that an
or-
egghead? Is that later?
No,
Isn't that one of the movies?
No, wait, no, Dev, this is a movie. This is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they're playable in that GameCube game either.
They're not.
Jinbei was not even like Jinbei was a name,
bro.
By that point in time,
the farthest that One Piece Grand Adventure goes to is Skypia.
I'm booting up my Wonder Swan and I'm playing that fucking like side-scrolling One Piece game. And I'm like, God, all my favorite characters in it. It got Luffy, it's got Sanji, it's got Jinbei's husband. Who the fuck's Jinbei?
and I guess he's gay. Good for him.
And I guess he's gay. Does he
Jim
have a wife
gay,
and kids at home? Does he have a husband and kids at home?
I just tried to load up the game, but fucking Myth just sent me a goddamn image of Manuel from Fire Emblem, and I'm blacking out.
Just imagining the fucking like going on their ship. I was like, they're crazy. Don't they have a wife and kids at them? They fucking hoist the Jolly Rancher and it's a fucking pride flag. Don't they have a husband and kids at home?
Real quick, Sir Robbie, you said that for Dragon Ball.
I don't know if this is a profitable stream, like idea. Period. I just want you to read Dragon Ball.
Right? Yeah.
Like which?
You start from Dragon Ball.
The beginning, the very beginning.
The very beginning.
And then read up to Dragon Ball Z, and then read Dragon Ball Z.
Read all the way to Z, and then if you get enough money, or if somebody pays you to read Super, I say read Super.
We gotta watch Super.
You
gotta.
Yeah.
No, like it's not. It's like there's like most of it's not a manga.
What?
You know, can I ask your chat something, Jackson?
No. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
No more.
The way I just sat back, my leg crossed over my other leg, my hands on my leg. Like,
the way you said that, I could hear you pinching your fingers and leaning back when you said that. Okay.
No, I definitely just like leaned back and like just wheezed in my fucking chair. Fucking just no. I'm like, okay, you got it. Chat room. Would you listen to me read Dragon Ball?
Can you even?
You know, maybe I shouldn't be asking someone else's chat if they would like do like. This is a stupid thing to ask. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Chat real quick. Can you give me $20?
Straight up.
I'm gonna post my Kofi.
Yeah.
Chat, give me $20 to give to Dev.
Oh, Alfred, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just trying to get a grift.
That's being serious.
Wait a minute.
I just want money.
Wait a minute. Let me hop on. Wait, send me $20 too, please. Help!
That's the thing about these fucking like bloodthirsty fucking leech Twitch chat is that like they don't want to see you. They want to pay you to like do something enjoyable. They want to pay you to read like something terrible. And the thing about Dragon Ball is that it's peen. So you gotta
put the opposite. What's something terrible that they
you gotta do like one per Chainsaw Man, one per Hunter x Hunter. Like you gotta do something like that.
I'm gonna fucking no, roll that back. Hunter x Hunter is fine. Chainsaw Man, we can make fun of all day and night. Hunter x Hunter, I will kill you.
Do the $1 a page rent a girlfriend stream.
Let's go!
You gotta do one Jujutsu Kaisen, you know what I mean? Like just absolute like abysmal dog shit. You just gotta do.
Hey, what the fuck?
We're gonna do the bleach.
We're just saying shit. We're just saying shit now.
Monster Musume.
You gotta do yeah, like one of those just like completely awful.
Yeah, we're gonna do the One Piece.
That's right. Yeah. We can do Dragon Ball.
We can do Goblin Slayer, all of it.
We'll do what's that one with the ants on Mars?
Terraformers?
We'll do Terraformer stream,
The new one.
and we'll voice all the characters.
In the new one.
I feel like last thing, I feel like if I went and made a tweet right now of like, if I read something for $1 a page, what would you want me to read? I'm pretty sure I could already see the bullshit
It's
that
Homestuck.
people
The
would.
answer's Homestuck.
Oh my god.
The answer is Homestuck.
Read the fucking... Doesn't Ace Attorney have a manga adaptation? Why don't y'all jump on that shit?
If we read Phoenix Wright before playing Phoenix Wright, which is just reading Phoenix Wright, I'm gonna put a hole through my fucking wall.
I was like, we do that already, bro. Like, we literally do that already. We're doing that right now. What a stupid idea.
Someone.
Bro, Jackson,
I'm sorry, I have the boulder up the hill.
No, Jackson, listen. I think if I start a stream tomorrow and it says I will now be reading the manga for Ace Attorney, Dev and Robbie will do like
I'm killing
like,
you, dog.
like the brothers attack. Like you know like the fucking Superstar Saga like collab attacks that they would fucking do like the splash,
Oh, the
like,
bros
shit.
attack? Yeah.
That's like
the multi-flower, bro. I'm pulling me and 1,000 other me's, and we're stomping on your fucking head.
Like I hear wind of you like putting Ace Attorney on screen on your stream for like 0.005 seconds, and my face goes red.
Isn't it?
Jackson, there was a day where Robbie, we were chilling. I was drawing, and at one point, Robbie made a joke just because I was talking about Ace Attorney. It just went booted up, and no joke, booted that shit the fuck up. I just remember Robbie and Dev and everyone screaming.
I would have been
Very
fucking screaming too. Like the fuck?
Anyway, tomorrow Ace Attorney stream, y'all check it out.
No, it's
Paper Box.
not. Don't fucking put that on me. Don't put that here on me.
I have so much shit to do tomorrow. I'm playing Gex tomorrow.
Robbie's playing Gex tomorrow.
That sounds like a you problem. I'm gonna be reading the manga.
Hey, you want to know what's funny? It's a Devon problem. It's not even my problem. Devon put me up to that, bro.
Wait.
Oh my god, the fucking chain of abuse has to stop
That's
somewhere.
what I'm saying.
Be the change you want to see in your relationship.
I'm joking.
I don't want to hit the A button at this point. I want to hear what other bullshit y'all are gonna say.
Continue. Let's
Key Beige, thank you for the follow. Let's continue. Did we get to the? Yeah, we got to the trial of this shit.
The trial is starting.
Yes.
The meat and potatoes.
We left the wax museum.
The meat and fuck trial is about to begin or whatever.
Oh.
We had the wax museum subplot.
For
which
some
had nothing
reason.
to fucking do with anything. But
Yeah, for some
eventually will have
reason.
something to do with something.
From what we know right now.
I have my suspicions.
Okay. 23rd October, 8:52 a.m. Your Bailey to finish anti-chamber.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I can't believe it's been 6 months since I was last allowed to work in court.
I thought that was just you saying something like.
I can't believe it.
that just sounded like you were in flesh. It's like, I can't fucking believe it's been 6 months since I was last allowed to work in court.
I can't fucking believe this shit. Oh. And now here I am, back at the Old Bailey.
Mr. Naruhodo.
I forgot this dude.
What's up, Hero Brian?
Good morning, Professor Hero Brian.
I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Get on the dry ginger ale.
The atmospheric pressure in here is off the charts. I've never felt anything like it. It's crushing me.
What was in that fucking can?
I already answered.
I didn't fucking hear you. I was listening to Dev, not you.
Canada Dry Ginger Ale.
Thank you for answering again. I appreciate it.
That was for freebie. I didn't even need to do that.
No, you didn't. I feel it every time I'm here. That gravity.
Well, this is Britain's highest court.
So we're higher up in the air, so the gravity is going to be a little less than it is on the bottom.
That's just science. But are you telling me that it's fitted with some kind of device that can actually control air pressure?
That's what I'm saying.
And it was this big. I think it's probably all in the mind.
You know, like kick punch.
Wes, well, you won't let me down, will you, Mr. Naruto?
Well,
I'm counting on you in today's trial to save my life! To save the secret of my super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine from being made public!
yes, I understand. I know what I have to do. Slowly pulling out like a flintlock. I have to establish that the explosion 2 days ago was nothing more than an unfortunate accident.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really. Justice will prevail.
My commiseration, Naruto. You
What other fucking idiot would say the word commiserations?
Yeah, the most tiresome case here. This one. Mr. Sholmes, I didn't expect to see you here.
Ryunosuke's ears are just like.
Oh, Lord.
Took me at least an hour to wake him up. Is it? Are you? Sherlock Holmes?
Indeed, sir. I am he. Sherlock Holmes!
Mocking him?
Like,
Okay.
what
What is
Like
this?
his nose, took his glasses off and put him on the ground.
What the fuck, man?
What are we doing?
and then, like, he said that shit like, indeed, sir, I am he. Sherlock Holmes!
Exactly.
Yes, sir. It is me. Like, damn, all right. I've heard all about your exploits, even whilst living in Germany.
Yes, Reds magazine is on sale in Germany too.
Is this
I
fucking
thought it was
10
racist magazine.
Oh, we didn't put it in that one.
Oh. This month's installment was sublime. Your deduction in The Adventures of Silver Blaze was wonderful.
Oh yes, a memorable in case indeed. It concerned a snake, I recall it. It's becoming, hold up. I seem to recall.
No, that was the speckled band.
Well, thank you for coming.
It's my line. Please. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ.
I'm so sorry, Jackson.
No, you're good.
This is why we do not fucking give Iris a fucking sarsaparilla at 9 in the morning.
More of this, whatever this is.
Well, thank you for coming. I do appreciate your support.
That was that was actually just Alfred so in character as Sholmes that he was mocking Ryunosuke.
Come
He knew what he was
on.
going to say.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, my dear fellow, but I'm afraid I can't stay.
Oh.
I have urgent business at Madame Tusper's.
Are you still doing your weird part-time job? You mean,
It's called a 9 to 5 if you actually looked it up.
Unlike some people.
you mean your waxwork job?
No! The waxwork abduction, of course. Madam has engaged my services.
This is gonna fucking come up at some point.
So am I.
Huh?
What? What'd you say?
No, what did you say? You said something.
Oh,
Wrong,
I hear.
wrong group DM for this.
See.
So you're trying to get to the bottom of that ransom note, are you?
The week's wages depend on it, as does the safe return of the waxwork, naturally. As such, I intend to give it my undivided attention.
Oh, well, never mind then. I understand.
Of course, with my skills of observation and reasoning, resolving the matter will be as easily as proverbial pie.
Proverbial. That's a fucking Simpsons show.
Yeah, I was just like, Homer just.
For some of you young heads out in the audience.
Yeah, if you don't know what that
The
is.
Simpsons was a cartoon on the television. Do you know?
It's on Disney Plus, so you can fucking watch it.
Be
I
careful,
shall
though.
return. I shall return Fortnite. Forthwith.
Oh shit!
Put this dude in Fortnite.
Put Jones in Fortnite.
They're gonna put Phoenix, they're gonna put Miles, they're gonna put Shalms, and they're gonna put Reno's game.
For until I solve the case, I shall have no money to afford a pie of any description. I'm hungry AF right now.
Ooh, you must absolutely give it your full attention, Harry.
Iris is hungry too.
Quite, Iris, quite. But life is riddled with auditing, you know?
Right.
Whenever I give something my full attention, I have a quite insatiable desire for a pie. One of the universe's intractable mysteries, you might say.
Lisa, Maggie, Bart. Springfield.
Comic book guy.
Stupid,
Why is-
sexy
Is,
Flanders.
is Homer self-reflecting?
Homer on his deathbed be like,
it's at the end of The Simpsons, and he's reflecting on all the people he's met along the way.
This is the Simpsons song.
whatever happened to a poo?
Springfield. March.
Oh yes, quite, definitely, absolutely. I totally understand.
Is someone a little starstruck?
Oh, you're the very best, Professor Hairbrain.
Why, thank you.
Before I depart, Mr. Naruhodo, a word in your ear, if you please.
What's this about?
As you have remarkably little grounding in science, I feel I ought to inform you.
This dude's guilty as shit, Mr. Naruhodo. He's guilty as shit.
Mr. Naruhodo, he killed that man. As compelling as this super high voltage instantaneous kinesis hypothesis may be, a practical implementation such as what was attempted by the professor at the Great Exhibition is quite impossible.
What the fuck do you mean? But the professor said the demonstration was a success.
Cap. Yes, it would appear that he fervently believes it was.
I've read Professor Bunnybrain's paper about it too, Runo. I have to say, I'm sure it can't be done. It can barely be done theoretically, let alone practically.
All right, Iris, I believe you more.
Thank you.
So he's completely barking up the wrong tree?
Are you guys talking about my awesome machine back there?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Yay.
But how could an experiment that had no possibility of succeeding in fact succeed? That's contradictory.
And it's that contradiction that will be at the heart of the trial. I've no doubt.
What's that supposed to mean?
Now, I must hurry along. I wish you the best of luck, my dear fellow.
See you later, Ellie!
Goodbye.
Got your instantaneous fucking teleportation there. Where'd he go?
He like Soames was like, that shit doesn't exist. I've already invented it.
No, this isn't how you do it at all.
Well, looks like you're on your own today, Runo. But chin up. You can do it.
Oh, I am all by myself. Fuck.
Yep.
Oh, what about you, Iris?
Fucking no. No, I'm afraid I can't help. I've something I need to do.
She's gonna go steal the machine.
Yup.
I see.
It's gonna be a big surprise for you when you find out what it is.
I'm gonna go split an atom. Bye.
You what? That sounds ominous. That's a French little football. Cause about to be in session, make your way to the courtroom at once. We're on our way. An experiment that the laws of science say can't possibly succeed. And a scientist who's convinced that it did. That's the riddle you have to unlock here, Ryunosuke. That's the key to this case. Hopefully the government doesn't step in and kill the scientist or anything.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Professor.
Why would that happen?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't look up the German scientist back in 2017 who was able to make an engine that could create and destroy matter. He's not alive anymore.
What's 2017?
23rd October, 9:10 a.m. The Old Bailey Court.
What the hell is 2020?
Hey, hold on now.
In the year 2020.
I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are sitting today for the public trial of Professor Albert Herobrine.
No, Your Honor, no.
I now call upon the counsel for the prosecution and defense to declare they are willing to proceed.
Brother.
The prosecution is ready.
The defense is ready, my lord. I'm 6 months out of practice, and what's more, I'm without Sasato-san today.
You have to move on.
It wasn't your fault. Is it just my imagination, or does the air in here feel even more oppressive than usual?
So you're even more. Yeah, I was about to say, is it more racist in here? Or is it just me?
So, I must say, I recollect the victim of this case all too well, Mr. Odie Asman.
Mr. Asman was well known as a financier, though that was merely a front for his diverse criminal activities.
It was only a month ago that the man appeared in court prosecuted by you, Lord Fancy. But the jury unanimously found him not guilty.
Call a doctor, please.
Your Excellency, are you good?
That's how you pronounce the word, isn't it? I have the dictionary right here.
Because every member of the jury had been bribed by the sound of it. These powerful London criminals are prepared to go to extreme lengths to keep their freedom.
But 2 days ago, on the 21st of October, Mr. Asman met his end. The work of the Reaper, was it?
That is how your lordship would describe divine retribution. But the fact remains that Mr. Asmund's death was a direct result of the actions of the accused, Professor Hairbrain.
Thank you. Wait,
Don't admit to this. Stop.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people. Are the six of you ready to fulfill your societal duty?
All right, let's divvy up jurors. Holy
Who
fuck.
the fuck is this
Holy
guy? New jurors, bro.
Holy fuck. All right, who wants to be juror number 1? This fucking statuesque man. Yeah,
Alfred should be this guy.
Alfred, do you want to be juror number 1?
Sure.
You can give him whatever voice you want.
I'm most gratified to have been selected to carry out this important civic duty, my lord.
I was about to say this dude looks American as fuck.
This is ye old Guile to me for some reason. God damn. Oh, fucking A. All right. I want the dude coming up, but
You want a
Really?
dude's cum?
You
want
want this girl? You want the dude coming?
Up?
Up?
I'm not afraid to be myself.
Alright, we all know what's gonna happen here. Robbie, go ahead and take it.
A man's fate in the palm of one's hand. Oh gosh, oh golly, it sends shivers down my spine.
Be right back.
Science experiments, magic, conjuring tricks, courtroom trials, all are nothing more than performances.
Holy fuck.
Oh, who the fuck? Oh my god.
Bro.
Dev, do you want this dude or the one coming up?
I kind of want the one coming up.
Okay, hold on.
Do you,
I kind of want this dude too.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
okay.
Or Alfred, what do you want this? Do you want this
go for
fella?
it. Go for it.
I'm gonna be saying a lot of shit this trial. So are you sure?
We all are, bro.
Yeah, it's fair.
Who are there 6 jurors?
Yeah, there's
Easily.
6.
Who's the? I think I'll take the last person then.
All right.
Whoever
That
it
way
is, let's go.
We each because we're each gonna get like what? No, I'm bad at math. We wouldn't.
I get one, but I already have like 2 people in the court.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll get the last juror.
All right.
Any spurious scholar that defiles the reputation of science deserves to hang.
There you go.
We have to listen to what's said on both sides of the fence and settle on one. That's it, isn't it?
Why is this
They
person?
got Corn Kid coming up on the fucking stand.
Why is she up here?
She's like 2.
What the fuck? All right, Alfred, here you go.
You
This
said.
guy's dead.
Dude, literally whatever.
You
Hold
said.
on. Ah! What's wrong with this body? What's wrong with this?
Put it down. Put it down.
Oh, dude, awesome.
Bro, that shit is locked back.
That's
A can.
a can.
Fucking can.
Paywall. Give Jackson $3. I'll tell you what's in the can.
Holy
No,
fuck.
no.
That's not how that works.
The can check belongs to the people, Alfred. You can't just decide that.
You can't
That's
paywall it.
illegal. Wow.
All right, can bitch. All right.
You heard him, folks.
The police killer Automole look-alike again. I'm gonna take a guess. It's a Dr. Pepper.
No.
Have we seen this guy before?
Oh yeah, in the wax museum.
He was the guy that was asleep.
Oh. Okay.
He was the pisser.
He didn't have a voice. He was just asleep, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now he's awake.
I was wide awake.
It's a Sprite.
Of fucking course it was. You're gonna be like
Sprite
that over a
gang.
Sprite?
Sprite gang. Sprite gang.
I'm trying to get a bag.
What? So you can just what? So you can get $2 so you can make back the money that you spent on the Sprite?
Because I am all out
Out
of
of
If you have the stream pulled up on your speakers or your TV or loud as shit on your phone.
If you're in an airport, play this stream really loud.
Are you in an airport right now?
There's a bomb strapped to my chest!
Roll the crash! And he's as exhausted as ever, it seems.
Oh, fuck.
As I'm sure you're all aware. The incident we are here to judge today tragically took place at the Grand Exhibition shortly after its opening.
Why did you moan like that?
Who? Me? Now. What is happening? What are you talking about? Not me. It must have been the wind. Though the death toll could have been far worse. With the exception of the victim, no one was killed.
That's right.
Nevertheless, the dream of the science being exhibited rapidly turned into a nightmare for the spectators.
Somebody get Van Zeke some wine. They're going into fucking Dracula voice.
I'm a part of the audience in the background. I am also a vampire. That's why there's no light.
I want to hate Japanese people.
A tragic turn of events. Now, son, the eyes of all London, no, of the whole world, will be on this trial.
Wait, what?
Hold on. Pretzel, Dev, I gave you that $20 you wanted earlier. You tell us what's in the
Holy
can.
shit, you did. I don't know how, sorry, I don't know how to break this to you. I didn't open a can earlier.
Wow, what a grift. What a fucking grift.
I think you might, how, I'm used to people mixing up like me and Robbie with our voice, but how the can?
Alfred offered a can and you got nothing to fucking offer? For cheaper?
But I didn't,
Wow.
Okay, first of all, not cheaper because Alfred was the cheaper one because Alfred was like $3 or something. And
yeah, that's what I mean. Alfred offered a can. You offered fucking diddly squat for $20.
I didn't offer anything. I just said to give me money. That's not my problem.
True. Yeah, you just admitted it. Yeah, you that's totally, you're totally right.
What are we doing?
Do you want to go get a can?
You tell me.
Do you want a drink?
Fuck it, I'll get a can. Hold on.
That's right.
I want to take a sip of my water because I don't drink soda pop. I grew up fucking weird. I could easily give Alfred cash too. What am I, chop? No, fucking do what you want with your money.
Did you say cash?
Yeah.
Cash is cash, homeboy. Get that green. I'm not talking about that sticky stuff either.
I ain't talking about that sticky, stinky skunk. I'm talking about that hard, cold shit.
I'm talking about that hard cold one.
You do not donate to Lumberjackson, please, on the Lumberjackson stream.
That shit that make me hard when I get it and I go cold without.
What?
You heard me?
know.
Cash.
No, I don't know. What? Money?
Dollar bills, yo.
You know what?
What?
What if I like folded you both into a single piece of paper? Then what?
I just turned my fan on and now I'm super comfy.
Hell yeah.
Why would you fold us?
I don't know, for fun.
I think Dev's gonna get a Coke.
It's gonna be a root beer.
I still think it's gonna be some form of a Coke.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Waiting patient.
Hang on, I have to hang on. I'm positioning my microphone for optimum.
Ooh!
Oh shit.
Is that fans I hear?
I came back and I heard some guesses about what my drink is. Can I
Yeah.
hear everyone's guesses?
I said a root beer.
Okay.
Prediction started.
Prediction started. Robbie said root beer. I said some sort of Coke product, but I'll narrow it down to a Coke Zero.
Okay.
You have a cherry Coke.
You are all incorrect. It's a Schweppes sparkling seltzer water black cherry.
God damn.
Alice Hachi got it though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not fair. Alice Hachi in the chat got it.
Pretzel, thank you for the 20. I now have to read 200 pages.
Hey.
Also, yeah, Pretzel, thank you for the $20. Greatly
Wow. Dev monetizing the fucking can check.
I didn't okay,
I
all right.
shit on for fucking
All right.
doing my bad.
Listen,
but then you
okay,
get-
no, because you got me fucked up now. I monetized me, bitch. I didn't.
Awesome.
I just said give me $20. Someone gave me $20 with context that I knew nothing about prior to the transferal of funds.
I spilled water on my pants.
Jackson peed his pants.
I didn't pee.
Of course I peed my pants. Peeing your pants is the coolest.
Everybody my age is doing it. I'm not allowed to piss myself. I'm not allowed to be with men. This fucking stream sucks.
It is
This
our
is
duty
1984.
to reach a swift and just conclusion.
Duty.
Look at the duty. Kill this guy. So, the opening statement, please, Lord Ramsey.
Gonna take off his gay robe. Oh, never mind.
You would take off my gay robe. At the heart of this incident is technology never before demonstrated anywhere in the world. One of science's latest developments, I take it. The government is keen to capitalize on the Great Exhibition to improve Britain's technological advantage. The technology being demonstrated by the accused was described as super high voltage instantaneous kinesis. Good lord!
It's designed to disassemble human subjects using extremely high voltage electricity and beam them instantly to another location where they are subsequently reassembled.
Is such a thing even within the realms of possibility?
Well, I don't believe it is, that's for sure.
Disassembling people with electricity. My goodness, how shocking.
Fuck.
The whole idea is absurd. The hypothesis would never stand up to scrutiny.
Sir, I believe you are a fellow of the Royal Society, are you not? An expert in your field?
I am, and my word on the matter can be considered final. Instantaneous kinesis is poppycock. So this expert and Mr. Sholmes are in agreement. It's impossible.
What is the prosecution's view on the matter?
The prosecution would assert that the accused's instantaneous kinesis demonstration was a success.
What? What? What rat?
Did you drown?
The professor's hypothesis is currently under investigation by the British government. If it is deemed to have merit, a substantial research grant would be made available. The accused made use of the invention built on his new hypothesis to take Mr. Asman's life, in order to be the sole benefactor of the grant.
But
This disastrous demonstration was no accident. It was carefully designed from the onset to end the life of the victim.
I don't know about all that.
Then prove it.
Child.
I disagree.
Thank you, Florence. The prosecution stance is clear.
Just standing over there. Wrong.
Nuh-uh.
But you will now bring forth witnesses to substantiate your claims. This is how the court has worked and always worked.
Gladly, my lord.
Bailiff, show the first witness to the stand.
Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court.
Morris Gregson, Detective Inspector, Scotland Yard's Homicide Division. It was on duty to demonstrate on the day in question in charge of the following investigation.
Dude, me addressed to a press?
God damn it.
Albert Hairbrain, scientist.
You were born in England, but have been carrying out research in Germany in recent years. Correct?
Yes, yes, that's right.
Left.
God! Oh!
Oh, man.
Holy shit.
After graduating from university here in Britain, I went to work in Germany and made an amazing discovery.
I see.
Which is what brought me back. I had to just demonstrate my incredible hypothesis at the Great Exhibition.
Oh my god, that seltzer was such a bad idea. It
What you demonstrated was incredible, all right. Incredible explosion.
It fucking undid all of the work that the cough drop I took before stream did.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Who would make you get a soda?
That was awful of them, whoever did that.
Yeah, what fucking sick and twisted individual would pressure me into getting a soda?
Some type of peer pressure.
But the science was a success. The instantaneous kinesis worked.
I don't know about all that, man.
Everyone saw it. They must have done. Yes, there was the terrible accident, but
If my fucking lawyer was saying, I don't know about all that, man, I'm fucked.
My bad, pimp. Keep going.
the demonstration of my hypothesis was a success.
Well, their much is undeniable, as shown in the photograph taken by forensic investigation team. Take a look. This was taken inside the Crystal Tower, I take it. The centerpiece of the exhibition, no less. That's right, my lord. Seems the victim rammed straight into it. I see. Very well. Submit the photograph as evidence.
The photograph of the victim has been entered into that court record.
And the court said, victim of the incident was Mr. Odie Esmond. There have been a number of allegations made against the man, putting them aside for the time being. He was the man who financed the research and the experiment and the demonstration itself. I see. So, to summarize the situation, the defendant is accused of taking the life of the man who funded his work. Would that be correct? Exactly.
Rotten. But couldn't it be that the explosion was caused by some malfunction in the apparatus used for the demonstration?
That's right! That must be it! My splendid machine! My poor, splendid machine!
Saw yesterday, didn't you? Can't even examine the records thanks to the special dispensation for the Scientific Equipment Act.
What? The wreckage? The wreckage?
But that being the case, how can the facts be established? How can it possibly be determined whether this was an accident or deliberate or malicious act?
Extremely simply, my lord.
I beg your pardon?
Isn't that right, witness?
What? Sorry? Me?
No, your neighbor.
Damn.
Yeah, that? It was murder. Plain and simple. Anyone can state that with complete certainty.
What? How could you possibly think that?
Easily. Thank you, Inspector. I think we had better proceed upon that road. You explain to the court on what grounds you claim this experiment to have been a front from blah, blah.
You better have a fucking autopsy report for me to go through.
I know, like, do we know how he died? It was gunshot, right?
I'm gonna look at this photo real quick.
It's just all that we know is that he died.
That's like literally all we know.
Well, hold on. It shows an apparent stab wound to the chest.
Yeah, like, so it's like, why even have Hairbrain up there when it's like something completely fucking like different?
I'm like, why does he look so? Why does he look so sensual? Like,
I'm dead.
and like the raised eyebrow, like fuck.
So he was beamed into the crystal tower and he was stabbed by something, but I'm like, I don't know. Let's fucking go through this.
Of course, they went crashing through the crystal tower and a broken neck.
No shit.
Yep.
Oh, that'll do it.
I made a minor miscalculation in the angle of the beam projection. That's all. That was my mistake.
My bad. God damn it.
Oh my
Sorry. Sorry, L. I know.
All right, he admitted it. Let's give him a slap on the wrist. Let's go home.
Scientists fail.
How does the court continue? Is that did he really just say that?
Right, like the whole thing was literally, well,
My mistake. My bad.
The second fucking line is gonna throw this fucking guy in jail. Why would he say that?
Forever.
Oh, well,
that's still
here's
not.
the thing. Oh, go ahead.
The whole thing is about proving whether or not, like, the whole thing of surrounding this is there is no argument against the fact that Hairbrand somehow fucked up. Like, his experiment caused Odie Asmund to die.
Right.
The question is whether or not it was actually an accident, or whether or not he deliberately, like, set all this up just to kill him with it.
To take the grant money, yeah.
So him saying that, like, he made a mistake with the angle of the beam projection doesn't
Yeah, no
necessarily-
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, of course you messed up, stupid.
I think this case is gonna be so fucking hard because we're gonna collect a bunch of evidence that's like, yeah, this experiment works, it's gonna work, da da da, and then I feel like Van Zieks is gonna come up and be like, actually, here's evidence that contradicts why.
Actually, you're fucking stupid.
Even though my argument for the prosecution is that the experiment was a success. So
Great. The Ace Attorney series, like it's like, oh, you thought you were a genius? I have an updated autopsy report. No, I actually haven't updated everything, and you're an idiot. So
and
actually,
you're a fool.
And you're a fool. So like, what now? You know, like I feel like it's always like, because I mean, even is it the same way as it is like in the like Ace Attorney games, like it was back then, where they hate like defense attorneys?
Yeah, they fucking hate Ryunosuke because he's Japanese.
Yeah, no, it's literally that is the, like, and it's mostly just Van Zieks. Like, by this point in the game, like, everyone else is kind of like, all right.
Oh, that's that.
Hey, what's up?
That's that Nipponese fellow.
Yeah, it's like, oh, what's up, my friend?
But post-mortem examination revealed another injury. Fatal wound.
I thought you screamed fuck for some reason.
Fuck!
Sorry, I just lost interest to impress.
There was a lesbian in his chest where he'd clearly been stabbed by something sharp right in the heart.
A lesbian in his chest?
That's what I said.
Lucky, I guess.
Sorry, wait, let me read this again.
A lesion in his chest where he clearly... Okay.
It also... So just wanted to go ahead and say also, Jackson, real quick. It's the same game where someone's like, how could this be the killer? And then the person on the trial is like, will last name kill you?
My name's Joe Blow 'em Up. How could this guy die in an explosion?
No, that's Ace Attorney 5.
Same game, different name.
My name is Decapitation.
So the victim was killed before he went anywhere. And this fellow's the only one who could have done it.
I don't know about all that.
An extraordinary business. In addition to suffering a broken neck, the victim was stabbed in the heart.
Information I would really like to have heard from someone other than the judge.
The coroner says death would have been all but instant from a wound like that. You could say, in fact, that the victim was killed twice by the accused.
No, I don't think you could.
You can't kill somebody twice.
No, I think he got killed once.
No, and no, that couldn't be further from the truth.
I only killed him once!
Oh, shit.
I have here the experiment plan document that was submitted to the security team. Everything this guy was trying to protect, I have right here.
No. There's other stuff in there, please.
The victim stood himself inside something called the bird cage, ready to be beamed instantly. To the second level of the Crystal Tower, about 25 yards away.
Oh, that freaking picture had like the interior of the Crystal Tower. I thought that was like its hitbox.
The experiment did not go according to plan, however.
As the machine was put into operation, there was a large explosion.
See?
The blast caused the beam transmitter to point higher than intended. Accordingly, the kinesis resulted in the birdcage materializing in mid-air. From where it subsequently fell, crashing through the glass of the Crystal Tower's large round window.
Holy fuck, that's much worse than I thought actually happened. God damn.
What a terrifying thing to go experience while also you are like strapped to a thing that you cannot get out of.
You're fucking T-posed inside of it.
My word. One assumes the victim's neck was broken upon impact with the tower then.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. The machine was just too powerful.
That is indeed not what happened here.
Actually, after he fell through the round window, Hairbrain ran to the Crystal Tower and snapped his neck.
Your pussy weak-kneed machine was actually too weak to be pointed in the right direction and fumbled the bag so hard that you threw somebody in the air.
Professor Hairbrain, as your lawyer, I would really advise you to stop posting through it.
I need you to get off Twitter, get off Tumblr, and shut the fuck up, please.
Categorically, your machine was not strong enough.
But honestly, really, I swear, it was just an accident. A terrible accident.
Unfortunately, that excuse can't save you.
Nope. Not considering the sharp murder weapon that pierced the victim's heart.
It could have been anything.
Nope.
Murder weapon? What are you saying?
It could have
The
been
murder weapon.
anything.
This is the autopsy report submitted by the coroner.
Thank God.
The prosecution would like it entered into the court record.
Your request is granted, Count.
The autopsy report has been in the court record.
That's a rabble.
I was there in person, you know. I saw the whole ludicrous performance.
Damn, you so ludicrous?
And the only other person on stage with Ludacris was The Rock. On stage with Mr. Asman was that disgraceful excuse for a scientist.
Then really, by all accounts, it must have been him.
Hard to think otherwise, really.
Well, counsel for the defense. Proceed with your consideration, please.
Yes, my lord. I need to focus here. It's been a while.
Couple weeks.
It's been a while.
Since
I heard call you.
From for Birdie.
Hold it. Are you suggesting that's because he fell from a considerable height, from such great heights?
Exactly. Which highlights something else about this whole rum business.
What's that?
The fact that the instantaneous kinesis itself was a success.
After the explosion, the cage with the fellow inside suddenly appeared out of nowhere in midair.
Hi.
So although the experiment ended in disaster, the so-called instantaneous kinesis did actually occur.
Remind us, Professor, what was the cause of the fatal disaster?
Hold the phone. This is a victim, Odie Asman, 47, British time of death.
47, the oldest man in Britain.
This fucking grandpa, 1 foot in the door already.
Hemorrhage of a wound to the chest that pierced the heart, inflicted by a sharp implement. A broken vertebrae, most likely resulting from impact after a sudden fall from considerable height. This autopsy report sucks.
You're telling me that something pierced his heart when he broke through the window of the Crystal Tower?
Yeah, like.
And you're not being specific on what pierced his heart when he broke through the window of the Crystal Tower?
I am sure one of these statements I'm gonna press and fucking Gregson's gonna be like, all right, here it is. This is the thing that fucking stabbed the
Oh, no,
bloke.
you wanted that? I don't know why you want that, but
This is the piece of fucking shit that stabbed that fucking asshole. I've been holding on to it in case we needed it.
I shoved it up my ass.
I was about to say, here's a list of things I would shove up my ass. Evidence.
Autopsy report.
Sharms.
Oh, so the
Fish and chips.
Anything.
Rand's magazine.
so the angle of projection is
Herbal
critical.
tea.
You calculated it yourself personally. Oh,
Coins.
The calculation is far too complicated for anyone but me to carry out.
Or said truly.
Pencils.
Ollie, you got it wrong, didn't you? You fucked up.
Yes, that's right. That's the point. The calculation is so complicated, even I can make a mistake.
do people fall for that brazen confidence? I should try it.
I took into account the subject's height and weight, the wind direction, the ambient temperature. I considered every possible variable, so I don't understand how this could have happened.
The explosion! The explosion! The explosion! The explosion!
The what?
The explosion!
What explosion?
The explosion!
Obviously, then, you had to include the weight of the clothes Mr. Asman was wearing at the time, I suppose. You fucking moron.
Sorry, I had him naked every time. Crackling comments! The answer should have been 3!
So much for safety first. The 3 must be for safety third.
That was good.
That's pretty good, you know, Scar. Hold it. Another fatal injury, you say? That doesn't make any sense.
You're gonna have to spell this out, but here we go. Just because there were 2 fatal wounds doesn't mean I'm saying the victim had 2 lives to lose, does it?
2 right.
No, he's speaking like them.
Obviously, at first, we thought the bloke had died due to his spine snapping in half. Because he fell 4 stories through a tower.
But you're saying that's not the case?
You'll get your answer when I finish with your fish. If you don't keep buttoning every few seconds.
But we all know that's a bottomless bag.
The victim plummeted 30 feet into a glass tower. It would be reasonable to assume that is the case of death, cause of death.
Right, it's what we all thought. But it was a red herring, wasn't it?
What?
You see.
Hold it. The defense knew nothing of this crucial information.
I'm sorry.
The prosecution received this report from the forensic investigation team only this morning.
I think everybody involved with the case should have the fucking reports.
That was the first we knew of it as well. Could only apologize for the impossibility of informing the defense.
Sarcastic and insincere? Thanks. So, what was the nature of this sharp object?
Among the accused tools that were in use at the demonstration, one is of particular interest.
Show me it. Just fucking show me it.
And now I will show
Oh.
This
Hey!
is a press conference for Japanese fried chicken, asshole. What the fuck are you looking at, buddy? Fucking get out of here.
Ah! There he is!
What did
Busy
you
doing
say?
skits over here, bro.
Ah, yes, that would appear to be some kind of screwdriver, wouldn't it, Count?
My trusty little companion, Andrew!
What?
Andrew.
Andrew? Of course.
Ah, do you know each other already? He's one of my dear friends, like all my tools.
Oh, we gotta lock this dude up, bro. He's too eccentric.
My lord, I motion for my client to be held without bail.
Judge, can we move to insanity?
Can we arrest it? No, kill this guy.
Can I just let Van Zeke suck his blood in front of us all, confirming two theories? Kill two birds with one stone.
Why do you think I do that? What makes you think I would do that?
You had bats and elephants in your home.
It's not my home.
I named them all, you know. We're one big happy family.
we gotta lock you up for real.
Flabbergasted.
I don't.
Bro was flabbergasted.
Bro, the audible blink.
Andrew is my flathead driver, of course. His brother Michael is a crosshead.
Well, it would appear that your beloved Andrew has a red stain on his shank. Pardon me?
I'm gonna refund point. The fucking streamer bot is dead, so the point redeems are dead as fuck right now.
Wow.
Not my fault.
Wow.
That isn't.
It's blood. Beyond all reasonable doubt.
No.
It's not all.
Get your fucking hand out of my face.
The sharp shape of this Andrew fellow is completely consistent with the victim's wound.
What? What?
Yeah, man, you're fucked.
Oh, fuck.
Order! The court will enter this friend of the defendant as evidence.
The screwdriver has been entered in the court record.
What's good, Andrew? Dab me up, bro.
Stab me up, bro. Stab me.
Stab me up, bro.
Stab me up, bro. So one of Professor Hairbrain's tools is the murder weapon. Hey, yo, what's good? I've seen this unusual shaped handle before.
So it's empty without a second person.
Yeah. The same screwdriver that was lodged in the grill on the floor of the kinesis machine. Which could be important information, so I should definitely make a note of it. The details of the screwdriver have been updated in the court record. You may have to update all the actions in StreamBot. If you updated OBS or StreamBot recently, I'll send you a DM on how. Thank you, B. This is blood.
Blood.
Mr. Asmon's, no doubt. This is the problem with looking at murder weapons. That helped nobody.
Kill your ass.
Look like Freddy Fazbear.
Misogynistic Freddy Fazbear. Whore. Fucking.
Excited about pronouns. Freddy Fazbear. Her. Misogynistic Freddy Fazbear. Whore.
Excited about excited about the appetizer at a French restaurant. Freddy Fazbear or hors d'oeuvres.
Freddy Fazbear entering a door frame. Door.
Freddy Fazbear stranded at sea and trying to paddle his way back. Or.
Freddy Fazbear trying to use a conditional that isn't an and. Or.
Freddy Fazbear taking a bunch of people throughout the city to see the sights. Tour.
Freddy Fazbear at that same restaurant after he's done eating all the appetizers. More.
Freddy Fazbear playing Mortal Kombat. Gore.
Freddy Fazbear playing story mode. Lore.
Freddy Fazbear at the center of the earth. Core.
Freddy Fazbear watering his plants. Pour.
Freddy Fazbear at the beach enjoying his time. Shore.
Freddy Fazbear seeing that big thing. Bore.
Oh.
Freddy Fazbear saying no to someone in Australia. Nor.
I don't want to interject here, but we're playing a different game.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Freddy Fazbear golfing. 4.
Oh, great.
Anybody fucking hear all that? What was that?
What the fuck? Who's Freddy Fazbear?
Who the fuck is Freddy Fazbear? Who the fuck?
I've ran out of fish and chips, so I'll be right back. I've got to go to the store.
Fuck you. What grounds do you have for saying that?
Make sure to get a fork out of the drawer.
You know, I'm really enjoying this barbecue. These burgers are great, but I think this whole meal isn't complete without some slaw.
Oh, it's all right.
Oh my god.
I don't like coleslaw that much.
Me neither.
Ha! Really ask? There are only 2 people on that public experimentation stage, in front of the whole crowd. The victim, Mr. O.D. Aspen, and the accused, Professor Hairbrain.
Oh my god.
As we know for certain that before 444 the experiment, the victim was alive.
Are you? Is it cold, Fancy?
It's always cold.
In here.
Did someone leave the door open?
That's right. I saw him with my own eyes.
Furthermore,
I hate my life and I wanna die.
I ain't got no iPhone.
following the explosion and kinesis, nobody went anywhere near the body. In other words, only someone else on stage with the victim could have possibly done it.
Excuse me. Professor Hairbrain, do you have some information that may be relevant here? Professor.
Sorry. I was just calculating the optimum coefficient of electrolysis to separate molecules in the human body.
And the witness stand is the best place for that? It seemed as though you might have something to say about Inspector Gregson's last remark.
Yes, I'd like to make a retort. Yes, that's right, of course! He just said that nobody else could have done it, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right.
Who else gonna stab the victim, eh?
I don't know! But there's no way that I could have possibly have stabbed Mr. Asmund, as you say.
What?
Explain, please, Professor.
Of course, this cold-hearted policeman may not be aware, I suppose. But humans are warm-blooded mammals with blood running continuously through their veins.
Alright, Ed.
Then surely you see. If I'd plunged something the size of Andrew into the man's chest,
You plunged Andrew into a man?
the whole stage would have been a bloodbath. No, a blood swimming pool. But thousands of Londoners were watching me at the time. And yet not one of them claims to have seen a swimming pool of blood.
Well, no, I suppose not.
You see, not one.
What the fuck are you up there doing?
True, I didn't see anything like that. Y'all ever heard of lean?
I don't think you're supposed to have that.
Yes.
Now it's piss.
Quite right. Yes, quite.
Bro is up there making concoctions and shit. Judge?
Quite right.
And now it's Glacier Cool Gatorade.
Like, what the fuck is happening?
Yes, quite.
Judge!
Yes. Lean!
Back to lean again.
Leave.
Well done, Professor. That was a great counter argument.
Bro is up there making.
He has no hands! He has no hands! Did you see that? He didn't have hands!
No, I didn't see it.
Somebody go back and fucking clip that. His hands were gone. He was,
hands?
His hands were gone. Turn number 4, he was levitating shit. His hands were gone.
Bro, they didn't. They were counting on nobody being able to fucking tell in the 3DS.
I
They had
fucking
sprites back then, bro. They could have done that.
I fucking saw it. He had no pause. Ruder, thank you for the sub with Prime.
Pray forgive the discourtesy if I savor a drop from my hallowed chalice to accompany my old friend's adducing.
Huh?
No, I douched on the way here.
Here's to you, Albert.
Oh, you're too kind, Barrick, but I'm really not a patch on you.
No, you're not.
No?
Huh?
You've neglected to mention one crucial possibility.
I have?
A particular situation in which very little bleeding would result from a stab wound.
Ah! Of course.
Inspector, enlighten the court, please.
Yes, sir.
Where are they going with this?
Well, you amend your formal testimony now, Inspector Green.
What are you saying now, Greg?
The weapon the victim was stabbed with must have been left in the body whilst he was beamed through the air.
Bro would have fucking fizzled like a microwave.
Hold on. Objection. Hold on. You say that while the weapon remains in the body. There's very little bleeding. Is that unequivocal?
Look, there was no blood on the experimentation stage, even though that's where the fellow was stabbed. The only explanation for that is if the screwdriver was still in the body, stopping any heavy bleeding.
It's common medical knowledge, my learned friend, even on your side of the world.
Yes, but about this screwdriver. The thing is, we actually saw it at the scene ourselves, on the experimentation stage. Yeah, I was like, wait, if this was in the grill... hold on.
What?
It was on the floor by the wreckage of the machine, poking through a metal grill. I went to pick it up, but the detective here stopped me. Isn't that right, Inspector Gregson?
Well, now you come to mention it. Yes. Inspector, are we to understand that you permitted the defense counsel to investigate?
Someone's in trouble.
Legally, I'm allowed to.
Someone's in trouble.
That you contravened the special dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act? No, not at all. I wouldn't do that. I just let him look, nothing more. I was very clear he wasn't to touch a thing.
Yes, that's true. The screwdriver was in plain sight on the stage. But it shouldn't have been, should it?
What are you getting at?
If this tool had still been in the victim's body when the victim was beamed away by the machine, then it shouldn't have still been on the stage. That's right. It should have been beamed across to the Crystal Tower along with Mr. Asman. And been found still lodged in the victim's chest. Dude's roaring.
Growl at me?
Order! Order! How do you explain this, Inspector? I don't.
It looks as though everything that the victim had on his person moved with him when he was beamed. But the screwdriver was still in his chest when the instantaneous kinesis occurred. Obviously, that should have been beamed to the destination as well.
You...
This is a strange situation. Even though people are saying that this instantaneous kinesis is a scientific impossibility, we're still basing arguments on the assumption that it did actually take place. Alright, time to tighten the screws here.
I get it.
My lord, if the prosecution is unable to explain this inconsistency in its argument, we can only conclude that the testimony given in support cannot be relied upon. Lord Van Zeeks is stumped.
Bro is flabbergasted.
Do you have something to say, Whitney?
No, you don't.
No, he doesn't, Your Honor.
Yes, I knew it.
Oh,
No, he didn't know anything, Your Honor.
He doesn't know a thing.
It bears out. The equations hold. Mr. Naruhodo, don't worry.
Oh, you can't be saying that.
About what?
Without delving into the details, there is no inconsistency.
I'm gonna fucking kill you myself. What?
Even if Andrew had been lodged in Mr. Asman's chest,
Shut the fuck up.
my trusty tool wouldn't have been moved. Andrew remaining on the stage is consistent with my calculations.
We gotta kill this guy, bro.
Oh, my lord, can we please shoot this man directly in the brain?
He doesn't want to be helped, bro.
Can we shoot this man in the heart and then harvest his brain? Please.
It's over.
What?
This is the fucking guy that, like, absolutely cannot ever, like, be wrong under any circumstance.
It would seem your illusions have been shattered. Clearly, we should hear the accused's explanation.
Fucking why?
Or should I say, this brilliant scientist's explanation.
I
Oh my god.
I'm kind of turned on right now.
Stop. Get a chubby.
Just when I'd found an inconsistency in the prosecution's argument. Scientists.
Very well. The defendant will testify again. provide us with the scientific explanation as to why the inconsistency asserted by the defense, your lawyer, fails to hold.
By the way, in the name of Apollo, I will, my lord.
That's not for years, dude. Oh.
In the name of just in case, I will.
Gregson fucking evaporated. Inconsistency explained.
To be clear, I'm still at the stage of gathering data in my research.
I fucking shut up.
My hypothesis states that kinesis cannot transport metal, though. Hence, the metal weapon would have stayed put.
Wooden buckles. What about his glasses?
What about, yeah, like the button on his coat, his glasses?
What button? You see a button?
Yeah, a little button.
That could be like some kind of
leather.
like, yeah, buttons are like, I don't know what material you would call like a usual button.
Oh.
In other words, the point just raised by Mr. Naruhodo isn't an inconsistency at all. I'm very smart. Mr. Asmund was the patron of my research. Without him, my work wouldn't have been possible. Now I have a duty to protect the incredible machine that we built together.
Oh, that's why
It's like it's like our baby.
I was like, yeah, that's why Van Zeke's so pissed off. You went and had a kid with another man. Ugh.
Fucking Van Zeke's standing still, trying not to smile. Like, I just
Van Zeeks, I'm watching the fucking court, bro. Why are you smiling, bro? It's not fucking funny, bro.
It's disrespectful as shit, bro. The fuck is wrong with you?
So, the thrust of your own testimony, Professor, is
That based upon his hypothesis, metal objects cannot be moved by this method of instantaneous kinesis.
in other words,
Since the screwdriver is made of metal, even if it remained lodged in the victim's chest.
What about the iron in his blood? I don't think that.
That's how he died.
Yeah.
All the blood didn't teleport with him.
His blood teleported. All the iron got pulled out of him, so his blood immediately oxidized and expanded in his veins, and his heart fucking exploded out of his chest.
Yeah, that's how that wound got there. It fucking shot out like a bullet.
Its subsequent discovery on the stage, despite the victim being found elsewhere, is not an inconsistency.
I can't stand your gay ass.
and therefore,
Why are you being discriminatory? That's fucked up.
And therefore, Professor Albert Hairbrain could still have been the killer.
My great hypothesis holds, you see.
I'm sending you to the gallows. I don't care.
Greg says like, all right, I'm gonna sit down for this.
Okay.
All right. My
Professor-
duty's done.
Hey, Professor
fucking folding
Hairbrain,
chair.
in theory, if it was a fucking electrical storm outside and I tied you to a chair with a big metal rod, would it kill you?
Oh, I don't see why it wouldn't.
All right, Judge.
All right.
Hold him
You're
without
in.
bail till the next storm, please.
why not? Let's see what happens.
I'm curious too.
We had to make the cage used to contain the subject from wood for that very reason.
I was not addressing you, Pinkman.
Professor Hairbrain,
Yes?
whose side are you on here?
I don't take sides, Mr. Naruhodo. No.
I really want you dead.
My only interest lies in upholding my hypothesis. I'm a scientist after all.
I went to college with somebody like this, and I'm experiencing the same feelings I had in college that I am now.
Oh,
Oh god, he's a centrist? No, you spelled it wrong. Scientist.
Scientist.
We're part of the science team.
We're science guys. Of course we get ourselves guilty in court.
Do you know those two aren't related? It's just some dude and some kid.
The fuck?
Yeah.
It's the Rizzler who's not their kid.
No, none of them are related.
Oh,
The fuck? What?
It's just
the Costco guys.
the Costco guys. Yeah, they're none
I
of them
know.
are related.
I'm just like, what? How did that happen?
I don't know. They were, I guess I saw the video, they were on a live stream and somebody asked like, so what's it like making videos with your kids? And the older dude was like, these aren't my kids. We're not related.
Who are they?
They're Costco guys.
They're Costco guys.
Oh, yeah, but like, what did they just fucking run into? Were they both like making the same video independent of each other in Costco? And then they were like, wait a minute.
I don't know. I thought y'all meant the RTV's Half-Life Science. Yeah, did you realize that
None of them are
nobody at
related.
Wayne Radio TV Solutions is related? That's crazy.
I thought they were.
Isn't it crazy that Wayne and all of them aren't related? That's fucking weird. I'm gonna get a strongly worded message from Holly being like, why are you saying this? Is he working for us or against us? It's very hard to tell.
Let's see how you cross-examine this testimony, my Nipponese friend.
I literally know the statement that I'm gonna present fucking evidence to. Shut up.
No, you don't.
Yes, fire away, Mr. Naruhodo.
Shut the fuck
We
up.
gotta fucking kill this guy, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? We gotta beat him to fucking death with hammers.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
The Smosh, like, shut up!
Shut up!
Shut up!
Ugh, Professor Hairbrain, you say that according to your hypothesis, nothing made of metal can be beamed by instantaneous kinesis using the machine you made. Is that right?
Yes, that's right. Spot on. Exactly correct.
In that case, I'd ask you to have a look at this photograph that was taken at the scene. I was right! In particular, I'd like you to pay attention to the victim's face.
God, he's hot.
You can clearly
Sorry.
see that Mr. Asman is wearing a pair of spectacles with a metal rim.
What? Metal? No. Metal can't. That's not metal. No!
My evangelical parents be like,
You just melted Hairbrain's brain right then and there. Like, you just killed him. You should have just killed him. Metal. What? Ah! Hairbrain's just cranium, just his head just explodes in the middle of the courtroom.
This fucking turns into dust.
Metal. Ah!
we've already
Metal. In my spectacular machine.
In my super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine.
What?
So you're just gonna bring a
Holy
research.
shit.
You're just gonna bring a research grant to my hypothesis of my kinesis machine with a research grant.
happy World's Fair. Boom. We've already established that the proposed murder weapon, the screwdriver, was found on the stage. However, if your hypothesis correctly predicted that outcome, it should also have predicted that the metal rimmed spectacles would be found in the same place.
My hypothesis.
Professor Hairbrain, this isn't easy for me to say, but your hypothesis
For me to say, actually.
is clearly flawed. You stupid.
Order! Order! Council. What is the implication of this?
I'm just a fucking lizard person.
Real quick, B, am I able to update the streamer bot now while we're live, or is it gonna fuck everything up? Do you think?
I would.
Putting my witch fingers together. I should be good. I'm doing it. Hold on.
Okay.
Your Honor, just 1 second.
Yep.
Yeah, hold on.
All right, hold on. Streamer bot. If what my good friend Reno B showed me. What fucking tab is this? Okay. In theory.
Yep.
In theory now, it should work. Stream apps and Obia? Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Okay, in theory, this should work now. Oh, I just dropped the controller on my dick and balls. Ah.
What the fuck?
Fuck. Oh, I think I gotta update the WebSocket as well, but I can't do that while I'm live. All right, next stream will work. In theory, it should work, but thank you. I'll refund your points, don't worry. If on the day in question, the alleged instantaneous kinesis never actually took place, then it's entirely possible that the victim was killed somewhere other than on the stage. And in that case, someone other than the defendant could have been the culprit.
But my hypothesis is sound.
Do you or
No,
do you
it ain't.
not want to be the murderer? Like,
Bro wants to be the genius is the thing. He wants to be. He's like, no, my hypothesis couldn't have failed. It's like
Germany.
I went to college.
I went to university. I proved it that day. The experimentation was a success. The experiment was proof of all my work.
Objection! If I can say something here in my capacity as a fellow of the Royal Society.
Kill yourself.
Yes, I've done before. Go ahead.
As a man of science, there's one thing I simply cannot abide. And that's a fraud who pretends to be a fellow man of science.
What? Wait, great Scott, are you suggesting my science is suspect?
It's just been disproved, hasn't it, in front of all of us. In other words, the whole demonstration was a complete nonsense from start to finish.
I can finally fucking do that bit.
Believe me, my fellow jurors, when I tell you that this man is a heel, a bounder, and a fraud.
I say the records of that machine should be stripped down and thoroughly examined.
No, never! That machine is the essence of my entire hypothesis! It's protected by the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act!
I love this guy.
It literally just shows up, like, is asleep all the time and just shows up to start yelling.
Anyway, snore.
I don't like the way this seems to be going. I don't like the way this seems to be going. What's the best way for me to help the professor? Oh, let's just wait and see. No, let's raise an objection.
The devil in Reno's case, like,
Professor Harebrain has yet to perfect his invention. That would seem to be the case, yes? But even so.
Even so, what?
Jesus Christ, man. Going to such trouble and expense to create a fake machine to display in public. He would have absolutely no reason to do such a thing.
Objection! He had an obvious reason to do exactly that.
And what's that?
For the research grant money.
Oh my god.
If the government was foolish enough to have deemed the man's ridiculous notion plausible, he and his conspirators would have received a handsome sum indeed.
Conspirators?
What would be the value of such a grant? £10.
You're an order of magnitude out, madam. 500 pounds a year.
Oh, you can live handsome on that much for years.
The Society's noticed an increase in bogus public demonstrations in the field of science recently. And plenty of scientists arguing with each other to get the largest slice of the funding cake. People's greed is plenty motive enough for murder, I assure you.
No, I haven't deceived anyone, least of all the government. My hypothesis is sound. The science is sound. Please, you must believe me.
Objection! No matter how unbelievable this hypothesis may seem to you, ladies and gentlemen, the fact remains that the victim was transported instantly to the Crystal Tower. Which means that the experiment was a success.
Barrack.
And therefore, the only person who could have possibly committed this murder is the accused.
Am I gonna have to spend this entire fucking trial arguing with Hairbrain in order for him to admit that he is fucking wrong so he doesn't get sentenced to murder?
You know what? Roll the teleporter in here, bro. We're gonna prove this once and for all.
All right, Van Zeek's get in.
I got a way to fucking solve this shit.
Just build it again, and we'll.
Van Zeek's strap in. Let's do this.
I know. We'll call Odie Asman. Tarek.
Where is this heading? I have no idea.
Usually at the top of the page.
My lord, if I may.
Thank you, Dev.
T.
Yes, Lord Vanzi. The prosecution would like to summon a new witness to the stand. Or even witnesses. New witnesses? What would be the nature of their involvement? They were spectators of the demonstration at the exhibition, who were occupying special seats.
Oh, God. Eyewitnesses. Am I about to see some fucking, like, hoity-toity rich-ass people?
The court grants the prosecution's request. I should very much like to hear from the eyewitnesses to the incident.
Hi, Lucy.
Hello, Lucy. The prosecution's stance is clear. This experiment was no pastiche. The accused killed the financier victim, there on the public stage, before the very eyes of the spectators.
Don't say hi like I'm the witness. Hi, Lucy. Hi, murderer. Hi.
You were there. I saw you.
Hi, killer. You did it.
RP.
It's an Ace Attorney game. The woman did it. The woman did it.
Now, my learned friend.
Oh, yes?
It's time for you to make your own stance clear.
I kind of stand a little bit wide. My feet line up with my shoulders. There's clearly a flaw in the professor's hypothesis. I can definitely see that. But where does that leave me?
We shall take a short recess now.
Hooray!
Everybody get up and stretch your legs. During which time, the prosecution will prepare its new witnesses to take the stand.
I'm gonna go play tetherball.
Okay.
I'm gonna go play Pokemon.
As you wish, my lord.
I thought we weren't allowed to bring cards to school.
No, I've run my Game Boy.
I thought we weren't allowed to bring those either.
Good. Then in that case, court is adjourned for 20 minutes.
Can I watch you play Pokemon?
Yeah, okay.
My mom says we can't get Pokemon because dinner's more important. But I think she's just being a bitch.
Actually, sorry. Can you not watch me play because you're blocking? You're blocking the sun with your.
I'm gonna go outside and play
with your big ass head.
What the hell? Oh, your family's poor too. You couldn't get the backlight.
No, there's no backlight on the Game Boy.
To be continued. The fuck? Already?
They only
What?
they only had backlight on the Game Boy Light.
Okay. Well, I don't know if there's like another natural stopping point out of this one.
There wasn't a backlight on the Game
After
Boy.
this,
so the Game Boy
the
Advance.
trial continues.
Okay, so
Okay.
let's do the rest of the trial, and then when we get to that stopping point, whatever it may be, because I assume it's not just trial 1, part 2, trial 2, but yeah, because like fucking this thing's gonna keep going.
I was gonna suggest if we could take a quick potty break.
All right, everybody, get up. We're gonna do a potty break. I'm about to fucking put on the new BRB screen. I'm gonna play some music.
Dude, Muzak?
Play some music. Play some music real quick. Oh, everybody go stretch your legs. Everybody go take a potty.
I was sitting in complete darkness before I just got up.
Oh my god.
Yum.
Turn on the light.
It's on. I turned on the light.
Take a fat, nasty shit if you gotta. Listen to fucking Bakamitai, Taxi Driver Edition.
I just received some video game news.
What news?
Little B extremely rare collect. Little B the base god will be an extremely rare playable character in NBA 2K5. The
What?
base god's blessing / the base god's curse. Historical. NBA 2K. Little B. I just retweeted it.
While I'm refreshing my feed.
Let's see this.
The base god will be an extremely rare playable character in NBA 2K25. The base god's blessing / the base god's curse. Historical NBA 2K. Little B. Oh wow, they actually scanned his ass.
Thank you, base god.
Thank you, base god.
Fuck my bitch, base god.
I'm standing. I'm stretching my legs.
I'm stroking my shit.
I'm stroking my shit right now. I got lotion on my shit, chat. Every dollar I do another stroke.
When's that stream?
Saturday at the exact same time as your stream.
That's right. Let him know.
Show up for a Robbie dude stream on Saturday for $1, 1 stroke. I'll be in the chat. You just don't know when I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Saturday streams are all for. It's for it's basically just fucking wank bait.
Anonymous donation to the Robbie stream. Hey Robbie dude, can you count down from 17?
And then can you say now once you get to 1?
And when you get to 1, can you say finish?
Yeah. But you have to say it like that, in that like weird way.
Yeah.
It's because I'm Finnish. I'm from Finland.
They call me chicken the way I be so tender.
They call me tender in the way that I pulverize my meat.
They call me girl the way I be a G IRL.
They call me tuna.
What?
What's a tuna with you?
What's a tunia?
What's a tunia?
Oh, whatever. I don't know why.
Call me salad the way I be dressing. Can't call me homophobic because I just blew his brains out.
Call me early technological advances in computation because I be him.
Bro, call me pepperoni the way I be talking. What?
Call me Tom the way I'm talking.
Call me Jerry because I'm so scary.
Call me Game Grumps the way I bury. Wait, these are bars, bro. Wait.
Oh.
Wait. It was that.
What happened?
Nothing.
Hell.
Oh, okay.
We made some hip hop bars.
Oh, okay.
Well, I wouldn't say.
Nah, they were bars.
Oh.
Call me Sprite the way I be looking. I. What? No.
Call me marijuana the way I'd be saying hi.
Hi. Call me Kendrick because when I walk by, they say damn.
Call me Dr. Seuss on that green eggs and ham. See, this works.
They call me the Cat in the Hat because I got bitch 1 and bitch 2 on my arm.
I got nothing that rhymes with the arm, bro. Back me into a corner there.
Call me dangerous the way I be doing harm.
Okay, that works.
Call me an Italian sandwich the way I got this parm.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Call me
Yo.
a sandwich the way I got this cheese parm.
They say I'm loud as fuck. I say call me an alarm.
Okay.
What the hell? Okay, all right, we're just back to arm.
What? Bro, what's that one show called? Jerry and Tarm? I don't fucking know.
Pancakes,
I think
thank you for
so,
the
yeah.
follow. I greatly appreciate it.
That's not right. That's not.
Bro, it's Tarm and Jerry.
Yeah.
You know what?
Call my shit Tarm, Jerry, Platypus, Barry.
Ah, scary.
Bullworm, Harry.
Oh,
River Fairy.
King of Fighters, Terry.
Snail Gary.
oh. Lamb, Mary. Oh,
My chips, Airy.
it's just a Freddy bit again. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bro. Scary.
I really like that one. That one's my favorite, I think.
That's Larry. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Ah, see, we're back to it. All is back to.
Oh,
All right,
God.
we feeling good to go. We want to continue this shit.
I'm feeling great.
Ready to fucking stroke our shits in unison and figure out this case as a unit.
I'm united. Is that why they use the word unit? Because you're united?
Singular unit.
United we stand, divided we fall. And if our backs would ever be against the wall, we'll be together. Together, you and I.
Red, white, and blue. Go get a clue.
Did you have to sing that song in chorus?
No.
No.
We sung that song in chorus. And we also sung As We Go On, we remember all the times we had together. But we listened to the
our lives change, come
forever.
whatever, we will still be friends forever.
I
think
don't know
remember
what this
hearing
song
that, and,
is.
it literally was like, I'm pretty sure I heard that like at one of my like graduations, like when I like
It's a graduation
graduated from
song.
middle. Yeah, it's a graduation song.
No.
I think we had to sing because I think the Pink version just came out. I'm showing my age here. I think no, it was either Pink or Vitamin C. Was her name? High C, Vitamin C.
Or no, wait, I think it was Vitamin C, not High C. What the fuck?
I think her version of the song just came out. But in the song, she says she was like, "What are you gonna remember about school?" And someone's like, "I'm gonna remember the sex." So our teacher had to always turn down the volume as quickly as she could when that part came on, and then turned it back on.
Oh my god.
This is one of those moments where like we are only like we're only like a couple of years apart, you and I. But there are just these moments like this where it makes those like 2 and 3 years feel like a fucking gulf.
That's like a century.
I feel like an
You
alien.
don't remember Vitamin C? She was on the Amanda Show.
No.
You don't remember the
I just-
Amanda Show?
I remember the Amanda Show. I don't remember Vitamin
the
C.
Amanda Show.
I remember Bring Out the Dancing Lobsters. Like, yeah, no, Amanda Show.
They did Court Dismissed.
Amanda, please.
Amanda,
They did Tony Pajamas.
Yes.
They did the hot tub interviews.
No, that was all that.
No, they did the hot tub interviews in the Amanda Show.
Sorry, I was thinking of Pierre, I think his name was.
Oh, in the bathtub, yeah.
Where he teaches you everyday French.
Yes.
And he's like, "Oh no, the babysitter exploded."
I think I.
Is better.
He's
It's
better.
better. Yeah, that's
Better.
Blockbuster.
I stopped watching Nickelodeon after iCarly, so I don't know nothing.
That's so fucking after my time. It's
I
not
know.
even funny.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, let's run this shit.
All right. Let's
Are
play
you
this
sure
game.
you don't want to keep talking about innocuous bullshit?
I mean, we can. I don't mind.
It's up to you.
I'm the one that has to get up early in the
Call
morning.
me innocuous the way I knock you us.
Okay.
Mr. Naruhodo. What on earth were you playing at just now? Or rather, what on earth were you playing at all along? My hypothesis! My amazing hypothesis! You've been picking holes in it from the start!
I want you dead. I want to see you in the town square, murdered. Sorry about that.
But you promised me!
I promised I would fucking get you out of this situation.
You said you'd prove that dratted explosion was an accident, not murder. You said you'd keep my precious invention from falling into anyone else's hands. But all you've done so far is try to undermine me.
Yes, I did make you a promise. You're right. I said that I'd believe in you and fight for your freedom to the very end. But I also told you I was no scientist. I don't understand your hypothesis. The fact is, there's an undeniable flaw in your logic, isn't there?
But if I just run through some equations, yes, you see, it's because my work is incomplete.
Perhaps it is. Nevertheless, a man died as a consequence, didn't he?
Oh no! Oh. You're right. You're so right. It's all my fault. I have no right to blame you for my failures. I'm a disaster, not just as a scientist, but as a human being.
That's true.
Well, that might be a little over the top.
No.
And while we're on this, hold on, I'm not done. I got more to say.
Good.
While we're on the subject, what about Barrack? He's being awful.
Claiming his old university friend to be a murderer, you mean?
Does he say that stuff to you all the time? He's a disaster, not just as a prosecutor, but as a human being.
True.
Oh, but no, wait. He's the Reaper, isn't he? Perhaps he's not classified as Homo sapiens anymore?
Well, he's classified as Homo something, all right.
He's something.
I'm glad that's cleared up. Can I double check something with you?
Yes? What?
The machine and demonstration you prepared, they were based entirely on your hypothesis, I presume. There was no trickery involved?
I drew the plans for the machine with my very own hands. Every line was painstakingly drawn with the firm belief that science is the only future. So yes, it's true that my hypothesis hasn't reached maturity yet, but please, Mr. Naruhodo, you must believe in it.
All right. Professor, I understand.
And prosecution's witnesses are ready to take the stand. Court is about to be in session again. Make your way to the courtroom, please.
You ever notice how Hairbrain's badge looks like Neapolitan ice cream?
I thought it was...
Is brown, white, and pink. So it looks like chocolate vanilla.
I haven't noticed that.
I thought it was black, white, and red.
Nah. Looks like Neapolitan ice cream.
Fuck. It all hinges on that demonstration. If the professor's hypothesis is as sound as he claims, it leaves him as the only person who could possibly have killed the victim. But on the other hand, Mr. Sholmes was adamant.
Remember when he said this?
A practical implementation such as was attempted by the professor at the Great Exposition is quite impossible.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So really, what should I be trying to prove here? October, 11 a.m. the old Bailey courtroom.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby reconvene the proceedings of this court.
Pretty sure it's the flag of Germany during this time period. That's what I thought too, eh? Because it's red, white, and black, no?
It's Neapolitan ice cream. You're gonna have to take a second.
What fucking ice cream are you eating that is red, white, and black?
Take a look.
It's in a book?
When he goes back up, you'll see. The error of your ways.
Bro's reading a newspaper ice cream.
Counsels for the defense and prosecution. Are you ready for the new witnesses and testimony?
That's a thinker, Dev. Jesus.
Thank you.
Jesus fuck.
The prosecution is ready, my lord.
As is the defense, my lord.
So, Lord Fancy, I believe these next witnesses saw the demonstration on the day in question with their own eyes.
Indeed they did. And as luck would have it, one of them is a police detective.
Oh my god.
So the testimonies we are about to hear can be considered highly reliable.
I don't know about all that.
That's right.
Perfect. A detective of all people.
The prosecution's stance remains unchanged. Though it ended in tragedy, the demonstration on the day in question was scientifically sound. And consequently, the sole person with the opportunity to have committed this act of murder is the only other individual to have been present on the stage at the time, the accused.
Thank you, counsel. The prosecution's position is clear. So, bring forth your witnesses now.
Bailiff, show the witnesses in. The witnesses whose proximity to the incident on the day in question will clarify the truth unequivocally.
Oh. Oh. Hey!
Now, what the fuck are these things? Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court to hear.
Oh, who wants to be fucking Balthazar Loon?
Balthazar Loon!
Balthazar Loon.
Can I?
You could be Balthazar Loon.
My name is Balthazar Loon.
Hey!
I am the impresario of all the hot air balloons in vicinity of the Esperimento stage.
I fucking love you. Yay!
No fucking way!
And here's little German boy. I think he's Austrian actually.
I will let anybody else take it, but if not, I'll fucking do it.
Alfred, do you want to be this little?
Do you want to be a little German boy?
I'm the other
He's,
character.
he's Gina.
Oh yeah, you are
that's
Gina.
right.
All right.
Yeah.
Jackson, please, for the love of God.
Und my name is Wilhelm Gostrich Sigmund Ormsteen. I have come to see the great exposition all the way from my home in Bohemia.
Sorry, he's Bohemian. Ah, si bene.
The one balloon. I'm very rich.
Nodding.
Oh.
Oh my god. All right.
Cockney. Cockney.
Cock.
Cock. You cock now.
Inspector Gina Lestrade, Scotland Yard. I'm a great detective. Even Sherlock Holmes agrees. Also security duty at the exposition, and I got up to go in one of them balloons. It was amazing.
Is she the fucking detective? Oh no! Wait.
Highly reliable.
Oh no. Is this how I sound to
Is this
y'all?
how I sound?
Yes.
Literally,
Absolutely.
I was so
Lucy, anytime I do work for you, all I hear is, "Hello, today we're gonna be playing Star Fox."
These streams have been Alfred's 9/11 and having to.
Bro, I'm telling you. Listen to me, Lucy. Listen to me. Every time I've had to voice these characters, I go, I'm not good at.
Hello, chat. Today, me and my friend Lathiro are gonna be playing some 2XKO.
Bro, Lucy said, don't let me in this VC. I will make another murder.
You don't even know where we at.
I don't know. I can't do good accents. I'm sorry.
You don't even know where the fuck we at right now. You can't find us.
We irritating.
Gina. Again. But she did mention that she'd seen that disaster from up in a balloon, actually, didn't she? And she clearly loved every minute of it.
There were 3 balloons flying near the public experimentation stage when the incident occurred. 2 of these witnesses were in one such balloon at the time, and saw events unfold from the skies above.
You make it sound like they were in the clouds. It was only an altitude of circa 60 feet. Very low.
Well, you can't see nothing if you fly too hard, can you?
60 feet. About 18 meters then.
Did that shit in his head.
Thank you for your introduction. Now, you will give your formal testimony to the court. Kindly describe what exactly you witnessed, especially those of you who had a vantage point above the stage. Yeah, please, if you could.
Hello, German boy.
Oh my god, sit again in the court. It's so scary.
It was an incidente terribile. I'm only grateful that my balloons were not damaged.
There's this huge bang from the stage, and then the next second, another bang in the sky beside us.
I'm from a messy smoke came out of nowhere.
The cage, it fell from the sky like a stone and crashed into the crystal tower.
I didn't get a good look inside the cage, but no one went near it after it crashed into the tower.
A most extraordinary collective account, I must say.
Could I just clarify something?
No, you may begin the grocery company.
There's a detail in the witness's testimony that I've not heard any mention of until now. Specifically, that there were 2 explosions?
More precisely, 2 explosions in 2 separate places. Yes. When the demonstration began, the balloon carrying the 2 witnesses was around here. There were other balloons in the area nearby at the time carrying other passengers as well, to be clear. Then, as power was supplied to the machine for the demonstration, the first explosion occurred. The so-called birdcage that contained the victim disappeared from the stage, and a moment later, the second explosion occurred, directly adjacent to the balloon carrying the witnesses. The birdcage appeared at the site of the explosion, subsequently to plummet down into the crystal tower.
I was very surprised. Suddenly a cage appeared before my eyes with a person inside. The blast was so hot and I didn't want to miss a thing, so I kept my eyes wide.
A thing?
Balloon.
Ah, here you go.
I still have lots of money.
Precisely, who is this curious infant?
Whose child is this?
Get this fucking child out of here!
I'm told he is a very young noble of Bohemian royalty. And their rhapsody. Apparently, he disguised himself in order to steal unnoticed into the great exhibition.
Yeah, I'm here in London on a sightseeing trip with my elementary school.
We will have the benefit of a child's point of view in the testimony.
Do we really need that?
When I remove my mask, this is what I look like.
Okay.
Yes, I see! A delightful face, I'm sure.
Yeah, everybody says so.
Great disguise, then.
And I went to, I went so high in the sky that I was even, I was so high that I even got to touch the sky.
My parents put me in on balloon when I was just an infant.
And
It made the news.
And when I have so much money that I could get anything I want.
I love Torn and Jerry.
Torn and Jerry. That was petty.
my God, this TV is full of Tom and Jerry.
No, little mouse. No, little mouse. Don't go into the hole.
What do you mean? This is full of Tom and Jerry.
Mein Gott, the TV is filled with Eddie Daddy.
They took it on the wood. They took it off on the air. Where's my Ed and Eddie?
I'm watching on the foster home for imaginary friends.
Dude, Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry.
The point is, the testimony of these witnesses further substantiates the facts for the court. Namely, that despite ending in an explosion, instantaneous kinesis was successfully demonstrated.
Are you sure about that?
And furthermore, that until the arrival of the police, they would approach the Crystal Tower where the victim fell.
My favorite cartoon is Courage and Canis Cowardly.
Therefore, only the accused who was with Mr. Asman on the stage could possibly have committed the murder.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck off. Fuck you. Oh.
I see the new cinema flick. Harold owns the purple crayon.
Aber dürft ihr want cat und dog?
It's un cat and un dog, but together.
Harold und purple crayon Leben.
Yes, thank you, counsel. The prosecution view on the matter quite clear.
the beaver's furious.
Have you watched The World of Chalk? I love The World of Chalk.
It's the universe of un Steven.
Steve und
It's fucking Stefan's universe.
Stefan un universe. Nein, Christo Jam.
Oh god.
So, the evidence is worth revelation now, please.
Yes, my lord. I almost did the accent for him.
Balloon boy.
Gumberlein Wunderkind.
Oh my god. Hold it.
There are people.
Dev can do it.
That's right. That's right. That's why I had to take the
I
character.
know.
Dev
You
can
have
do
to
it.
Defend the homeland.
There were 3 balloons flying above the experimentation stage at the time, I understand.
See. All 3 of them, my bellissimi bambini. They are very popular, signor. Some people will pay £10 for the ride.
10 pounds? That's more than my annual stipend. 20 pounds a month? That is my pocket money. Royals have all the luck.
I got there for free. I did. I played the oh my god. Played the old I work for Her Majesty police card, you know.
Detectives have all the luck. If they're so popular, why would you only be operating such a small number of balloons, though?
Because if I have too many in the skies, they could crash into each other.
The operators for the balloon were decided by lots, which each operator manning a particular area. With, even.
See, and the zones above public experimentation stage is the most profitable. The other impresarios, they hate me.
Thank you, witness. I think the court has a clear picture of the arrangements for the balloon rides at the exhibition.
This is my favorite case so far.
It's awesome.
Perhaps we can hear more about what you actually witnessed of the incident.
Right, I can feel you in here, my lord. Blah 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 blah.
In it.
Party.
So you actually saw the accident happen from up in the air?
Yup. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing what our detective gets to do, eh? This is so. I'm telling you, Odo being a lawyer is a mug's game. You should join the force and we can go flying together.
You know me so well. Yes, well, anyway, could you tell us exactly what you saw, do you think?
Everything? We saw everything because we were up above it all. That dodgy cough climbing into the cage and that dodgy professor pulling all them levers. And that's when it happened. That's when there was a massive bang and the cage disappeared just like that.
Are you describing the moment the subject's body was decomposed by the electricity, I believe?
I didn't know what to make of it. But then there was another bang right here. I looked around and there was a huge fireball right next to us in the sky. And there was nothing there before.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Master Guts, does your memory of the day differ?
My teacher at elementary school says that when you meet someone for the first time, you should always use their full name.
Yes, what was it again?
Wilhelm Gostrich Sigmundsson Ormstein.
Just the 4 names then. The point is, do you have something to say? Something to add in response to Detective Gina Lestrade's last remark, perhaps?
Oh, I get it right, Odo. It's Inspector Lestrade.
Why does everyone have a problem with how I address them at the moment?
That is not what I saw.
Oh?
Ja. Here's what the second explosion is right beside our balloons. That is true. But I'm sure.
Which is what I said in it. Wait, 1 minute, there was nothing there. The next, a massive explosion.
My teacher at elementary school says that when someone else is speaking, if you are rude enough to interrupt, you have the most awful life imaginable.
Are all Bohemians brought up to be so full of joy?
Ryunosuke, Britain has changed you.
I'm changing.
Just before the second explosion happened next to our balloon, I clearly witnessed a green balloon flying in the sky.
A green balloon? Wait a second.
Hey, you what? You never saw nothing like that.
Well, I did. I saw it. You can't say I didn't. I won't get played to the council. I will cry and scream. My testimony is the truth. I am Bohemian Prince. You cannot say it's a lie. That is not allowed.
This child.
Playing the bleeding royalty card, are you? Typical.
Says the orphan who likes to remind people she works for Her Majesty's police.
In that case, I must ask you to amend your former statement. In the interest of cordial national relations between Great Britain and Bohemia.
These are these guys that exploded in was ugly balloons as I was next to us at the time.
Wait, hold up. But Twin Peaks can't, like... Can't find anything out of place. Okay, but...
It's green.
It's green. It's blue.
I don't fucking know. Hold on, wait. Mr. Loon, in your testimony, you said that all 3 of the balloons you had operating at the time were undamaged. So was this a fucking balloon that you didn't own?
See, that is correct. If they had been caught in the explosions, it would have been terrible.
Racist ass game.
I wonder if you might know what this is.
I think it may be... See, part of a balloon. A burnt piece of the fabric of the envelope.
Sorry, the envelope?
Pardon, that is the large round part of the balloon which becomes filled with hot air. It is made from very thick fabric lined with rubber. You do not want to rip it when you are in the sky.
Just as I thought. This piece of cloth was found near the experimentation stage. In other words, as Master Gotts testified, a green balloon did indeed explode that day.
Eh?
If all the balloons in the sky above the experimentation stage belong to you, Mr. Loon, then your statement that they were all undamaged clearly contradicts the evidence.
No!
He's standing on a
Bro,
box.
that is balloons.
If a balloon exploded that day, why didn't the man say so?
Maybe everyone on board was killed. Oh no, haven't just spent 10 pounds for the experience. How awful.
Seems to me like those things crash 50% of the time anyway.
Objection! The instantaneous kinesis did occur after the explosion on the stage.
Okay.
The point of materialization shifted to a location occupied by a balloon,
Are you saying the balloon got telefragged?
causing the balloon to explode. Yes, eminently plausible. An unfortunate traffic accident, as it were. But it changes nothing about the pertinent facts.
Oh my god, they telefragged the queen. Hold it.
This I cannot accept.
Why not, Mr. Loon?
You're suggesting that I am a liar. That person's died in a balloon incidente.
There's no need to get fired up, Mr. Lee.
You son of a bitch!
The victim was the sole fatality that day.
Che fazzo! That's right, and I prove it. Balthazar Loon is not a liar. There was no such balloon in the sky. It is non possibile.
You're saying it's impossible. Why?
This court has more important matters to discuss than the number of balloons that were operating that day.
Objection. But we can't ignore the fact that nobody appears to have known anything about this other balloon until now. My lord, the defense calls for further testimony from Mr. Loon.
I concur. There's clearly more to the truth here than meets the eye. It's imperative that we clear up the issue of this phantom balloon, I feel. Witness, you will give supplementary testimony about the balloons you were operating at the expedition. Exposition. You must.
Grazie, my lord.
Almost said something very offensive before that I don't think I would have been able to get away with.
Mr. Loon's balloons.
As I said, Balthazar Loon is no liar. Every balloon I had in the sky landed safely. All 3 of my balloons were carrying passengers. If they fell to the ground in an esplosione, what a catastrophe!
But you can't get away from the fact that a burnt up bit of cloth was found at the scene, can you? The coppers at the yard reckoned it was probably some debris thrown from the explosion on the stage.
This stupido ragazzo is mistaken. My balloons have the red and blue zigzag stripes anyway.
Damn, bro. Should be throwing that shit out.
So your assertion is that the balloon this child saw is not one belonging to you.
Si, exactamente. If he even saw a balloon in the first place. I do not like the sound of it. It is very bad for business. I have a good mind to sue the land of Bohemia.
If you attack us, we will fight back. It would be war. All at war.
Oh, here you go.
What happened to all-out war? Mr. Loon certainly doesn't appear to be lying.
Do we take this bait that was just posted in chat?
But
No.
that doesn't change the
Okay.
fact that the testimony and evidence are contradictory here.
That's bait.
Racism in chat.
It's bait. Don't even bother.
Yeah.
If the defense is unable to find fault with the witness's statements, the court must consider them the truth. Think long and hard on that, my learned friend.
Really dragged that one out.
Yep.
Biting his lip and everything.
Wiggling his little finger around.
The situation has clearly changed now. I have to get to the bottom of what happened here, no matter what it takes.
Counsel, you may now cross examine with the witness.
Okay. I just dropped my water bottle.
What are you? You're dropping everything.
I don't have working nerves in my hands. Hold it. You couldn't just have forgotten one, maybe.
Signor, I might not notice if I was given 100 lentils and one was missing. But we are talking about 3 enormous balloons. Do you believe I could make a mistake about something so grande and expensive?
I took the liberty of having Inspector Gregson check this gentleman's warehouse.
Ben's warehouse.
I have the report here. Clearly says a total of 3 balloons.
It would appear no mistake has been made.
Surely Mr. Strahd could have been sent for such a menial task.
What? Me? I'll tell you what, I told the boss, East End kids like me can only count up to 2. Obviously that ain't true, but the boss bought it and said, and what the fuck is that?
He'd have to go himself in that case.
Okay. And have to go himself in that case. I could not figure out how to, I'm like, what am I saying?
He would have to go.
Yeah, he would have to go himself.
He'd have to go himself. Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Watch where you're putting those apostrophes, man.
Awesome. Hold it. It would be quite a catastrophe if they fell to the ground for any reason, I think. On that note, Mr. Loon, tell me, what is it that keeps these balloons in the sky?
Are you an idiota?
Sorry.
It is like asking, why does a candle burn bright? It burns bright because it burns bright, and a balloon flies because it flies. What else?
That must be Italian for I don't know.
Hey, whoa.
Oh my god.
It is changing him. This game is racist.
Out of all the xenophobia, I draw the line at Italian.
Listen. That's disgusting. There's no need for that in this game.
Dare they? There are 2
And
types
they
of
localize
balloons.
this?
Hot air balloons and gas balloons. This is your world with no fucking localization, chat room. Hot air balloons work on the principle of hot air being less dense than cold air. Whereas gas balloons derive their lift by using a gas that is lighter than air.
See, and my balloons are filled with the magic gas, I believe.
That's no. Hydrogen. Lighter than air, but highly explosive.
Good lord!
I do not permit smoking of the cigarettes in any of my balloons. The magic gas does not like fire.
Even a small spark of static electricity could cause the entire balloon to explode.
Oh no.
Not that that would have anything.
Oh no.
What is the matter with you, senor? All that comes out of your mouth is explosion! Explosion! I tell you, my balloons are perfectly safe. They have to be, or I cannot eat. None of my balloons exploded that day. I am completely sure. But if you still say that is what happened, you must show me the proof.
Alright, so Mr. Loon had 3 balloons in the air that day. If none of them were damaged, then what was the one that exploded?
Go
Huh?
back. Don't look this way.
Huh?
Turn around.
Huh?
Walk this way.
Blah, 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 blah.
In it.
Holy! I was surprised to find the piece of fabric still at the scene, actually. Didn't you search the area surrounding the stage for clues?
No, I'm not into picking stuff up off the ground.
What did
me?
you do exactly, Gina?
Always work out way better diving into people's pockets instead. What was the last sentence that you just said? I think I read that wrong.
No, you did it.
Okay.
She doesn't like picking stuff up off the ground. She prefers to pick pockets.
So much for the new career path.
Mind you, the boss was on his hands and knees picking up all kinds of rubbish off the floor.
Gregson was on his knees?
Thing is though, the cage went crashing into the crystal tower, didn't it? So that's where most of the investigating was going on.
Even so, I would have thought someone from Scotland Yard would have gathered it up as evidence. I'm going crazy.
Cool, listen to you stumble over a ballooning. Suddenly you're the biggest investigator in the world.
Pardon?
Well, you ain't got a badge, have you? Like this one? I could arrest you with this if I wanted to.
Show me badge.
I wouldn't put it past her.
Come to think of it, there was talk of some scorching on the ground at a meeting we had about the investigation.
Howdy. There was considerable damage to the stage and surrounding area, wasn't there?
Yeah, some of the calves, what we're watching, the experiment were caught in the blast and injured. Good job the old contraction didn't kill over, eh?
I hadn't even considered that.
It seems there was a great panic after the incident occurred. Nevertheless, the police shouldn't have missed a torn piece of the envelope from a balloon. Inspector Gregson can expect repercussions.
Like me swiping all these fish and chips, eh?
The man's sole pleasure.
None of this matters! The scrap of balloon envelope means nothing! Niente!
Hurry, bruv. You mean the color is wrong? Oh, they're even doing the color thing now. No.
They got you adding U's! Si, senor! I do not have any green balloons in my warehouse!
And yet, a piece of green cloth was found at the scene, and it's unmistakably from a balloon.
Well, I do not know how that can be.
For the sake of argument, let's say that a green balloon did explode above the stage. You couldn't therefore conclude that it happened on the day in question.
Why not?
There have been recreational balloon flights over Hyde Park operating from before the Great Exhibition. One could have exploded on some earlier date. Unfortunate, as I'm sure you'd agree.
You believe it may have been from some earlier balloon accident that predates the exhibition?
Yeah, the balloon accident that everybody heard about. Si, exactamente. As the senor says, it is not from one of my balloons. Clearly, this little ragazzo from Bohemia is mistaken about what he saw.
Excuse me. Is something wrong, Master Gott?
Yes, Master William goes Sigmund Sonorstein.
It was on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, something is very wrong. I know what I saw. There was a green balloon there. I swear this. I swear all over Bohemia.
You can speak as much bad language as you like, but it changes nothing. Oh, here you go. If you do not have evidence, ragazzo, then I must tell your parents to punish you, eh?
Perhaps we'll let the judge decide when it comes to punishments.
Evidence? What is this evidence?
To give a simple example, young man. Let's say that there were gloves at the scene of the crime. A photograph, for instance. Some tangible proof of what you claim.
So you say I could be walking across the street in the knit cap?
That's right. And wear my Glovenhausens.
Wear my Glovenhausens and driving me Bronco home. This will prove as evidence. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? I have the photograph here.
Good gracious!
What? I had not been up in a balloon for a little while, so I was very excited. I took lots and lots of photographs. Of the Crystal Tower, of the Bohemian exhibit, of the streets of London, of the hot air cellar, the balloon. And the instantaneous kinesis experiment. Did you take a picture of that? That's one picture. Really? You did take one? But all I wanted was a ride in a balloon. I was not interested in boring experiments. Never mind that. Can you show us that photograph? Of course, and then you will see.
You will see that I'm not lying, that I really did see a green balloon. Great googly moogly. Well, I see you are too shocked to speak.
Oh no.
Yes, I think shocked is indeed the word, young man.
Sir, perhaps you cannot see what is a green balloon from this photograph, but that is not my fault. It is the fault of this stupid person who missing camera. Where?
Dude, the blood on the A. Where?
Where? That is one very bohemian sounding cry.
Very well. The court will accept this photograph as evidence.
The photograph of the balloon has been entered in the court record. It's not my fault. It's the fault of the person who made the camera.
I will have some cute.
Well, never mind. I'm sure you have plenty of wonderful sepia memories to take home with you. In any case, when exactly did you take that photograph? Well, it was on the day of the big explosion. You don't say. When I pressed the shutter release, it was a very loud bang. Oh no!
This kid did it.
It was the fucking flash of the camera.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Back then, the way that photography worked, I think it was like phosphorus or something that they needed to spark or whatever to take the picture.
Lock this kid up. Give him the chair.
And a hard wind rushed over my face. Huh? That means this photograph was taken a split second before the explosion occurred.
Well, if you ask me, this black and white photograph changes nothing. I could not give the flying fig.
Lovely language you picked up. As I thought, Mr. Loon's testimony just doesn't quite add up. The young Bohemian boy claims to have seen another fourth balloon. Mr. Loon vehemently denies the possibility. And it's hard to imagine the man in charge could be mistaken about the number that were in the air. Still, this inconsistency must tell us something, I'm sure.
We gotta look at that fucking
I
photographer.
know. This fucking sepia tone photograph. What the fuck is this?
Nothing important, probably.
What the fuck is that?
Fucking pit down there.
Where's Waldo?
Hey! That machine is aimed properly.
That machine is aimed properly at the moment. And then there's this. This balloon's fucking empty.
Sure is, isn't it?
What's going on?
All three of them are carrying passengers. If they fell on the ground.
That's not true!
That's not fucking true. Objection! Unfortunately, the photograph Master Gotts took can't tell us the color of the balloon, but it can tell us something else. Something crucially important.
What?
It shows that the pictured balloon wasn't carrying any passengers.
Oh, my goodness, you're right! But surely all the balloons would have been carrying passengers. There'd be no sense in it otherwise.
See, they are for pleasure, for seeing the view. My balloons only fly with passengers.
Which tells us that the pictured balloon isn't one of them. So when the incident occurred that day, there was a fourth balloon in the skies above the experimentation stage. The mysterious green balloon.
do nothing! Niente! I can only tell you one thing! If this balloon was not carrying passengers, then it was not one of mine.
His hat.
Objection!
Start flying away.
There are legal tradesmen everywhere you care to look.
There are cathedrals for those with eyes to see.
Clearly, one such entrepreneur decided to capitalize on the opportunity presented by the Great Exhibition. And managed to operate balloon flights on Mr. Loon's patch without him realizing.
See, it's a competizione trying to steal my profits.
Yo, we gotta fucking do something about this company, bro. This fucking racism at Capcom cannot continue. I'm putting my foot down.
I can't say nothing.
I can't be on these streams anymore if this is what it's gonna fucking be like with this game. I did not notice because of the experimento that went wrong on the stage.
This fourth balloon exploded at the very same moment Mr. Asman was beamed from the stage below.
He was beamed?
Beamed.
Right. So them scraps fell to the ground after and left them scorch marks. They didn't come from the stage after all. It was bits of a balloon that were raining down. Bits of the balloon raining down, oh my god. Because no one was in it, it didn't get no attention.
Oh, Maverick, you're gonna get a fucking talking to. A mysterious fourth balloon carrying no passengers silently floating over the experimentation stage.
A mysterious fourth plane.
Fourth plane.
Someone taking a picture inside the fucking plane, and there's just another plane in the. What the fuck is that?
Objection! This photograph shows us nothing more.
I think it does.
A stray balloon carrying no one and operated by some rogue trader. Clearly, it has nothing to do with the case.
Yeah, man, someone just illegally put up a balloon for, like, the fun of it. Just for the love of the game.
It's the fucking... there's some sort of lever here. Yeah, it's the fucking... What is this? It looks like a cross between a bow and a gun. I think it's probably used for the same thing. So we have this.
You did find that very close to where you found
the cloth.
patch of the balloon.
Yeah. And I'm like, wait a second. This looks like whatever this is going straight for the fucking balloon.
Yeah, what is this thing that's moving very fast from the ground?
To the fucking balloon.
Relevance does elude me, I must say.
Grow the fuck up. Excuse me.
Okay. The court has seen sufficient evidence and heard ample testimony already.
I don't want to do anymore.
The prosecution calls for this trial to be concluded.
I'm bored, Your Honor.
Really? Have we really got to the truth yet? No, I can't let this opportunity slip away. The jurors' minds are made up, and not in our favor. Stop putting yous on shit.
You're thinking, bro. You don't have to do the you part.
What else can this photograph tell us? Is there nothing more we can learn? There's nothing else. There's more!
Yeah, we're done.
Objection! Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, wait! Please don't give your decisions yet.
It's okay, Rinosuke. You're thinking. You don't have to sound British. You can put the accent away.
What?
You can stop pretending.
The photograph from Master Gotts may well be hiding one more vital clue.
What's that?
A vital clue!
Objection! We are well past the point of mere possibilities. It's time for definitives now, so tell the court. What exactly does this alleged clue in the photograph prove?
I don't fucking know. Probably the cause of the fucking explosion, dipshit.
We can reasonably assume
Luke Skywalker.
Fucking Luke Skywalker was his father!
we can reasonably assume that the pictured balloon was destroyed in the searing heat of the explosion.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. It was not my fault.
Evidently. Because the birdcage from the kinesis machine materialized in the sky where it had been flying. And the balloon, being filled with flammable hydrogen, instantly and explosively ignited.
Objection! No, that's not what happened.
What?
Huh?
It would appear that this photograph requires closer examination. Counsel for the defense, you will highlight the location of this alleged clue in the photograph for the court.
And a clue. Of course, my lord. If you look closely, it's plain enough to see. And what's shown is linked to another piece of evidence we have, in a way that leads to an unbelievable conclusion. The clue that heavily suggests that the real reason the balloon exploded is...
The fucking shot!
The fucking take that! The timing of this photograph can only be described as miraculous. If you look, you'll notice there's a bright white line that appears to point directly at the balloon.
Most likely a ray of light that caught incidentally on the film.
Bitch, the balloon
Yeah.
is covering the sun, you dumb fuck, I'll kill you!
Yeah, a singular ray of light. The shutter of the camera went fast enough to record a single ray of light traveling at the speed of light.
Yes,
Caught.
and
Yes.
and the thing that's in the ocean, aka the lake, is just a mere balloon animal and not some type of sea monster.
I'll kill you!
I'm afraid I can see nothing of the sort.
If you look with a magnifying glass, my lord, it becomes clear what the nature of this bright line really is.
My lord, are those glasses just for show?
Who said that?
I think this is a judge.
Goodness, what is that? Ah!
Undeniably some flash of light, yes.
Oh, golly. Do you think it might be lightning?
But it couldn't have been a finer day.
I believe we may be looking at fire.
A ball fire heading straight for the balloon. Like an arrow.
Indeed. Even to my aging eyes, it would appear to be a flame of some sort. My word! Are you suggesting the flame struck the hydrogen gas that filled the balloon? Objection! That's absurd. The balloon would have been 60 feet above ground at the time. No flame could possibly have reached such a height.
Objection! Actually, it's my opinion that a particular piece of evidence found at the scene reveals how this is exactly what did happen.
What evidence? If such evidence exists, Counsel, then for goodness sake, present it, man! Which evidence explains this mysterious streak of flame that appears to be headed directly for the balloon?
My armband.
The fucking crossbow! Take that.
Nuts, Your Honor.
My big fat nuts, Your Honor.
This was found hidden at the foot of a small ornamental tree near the scene.
Good lord! Is that a crossbow?
I don't fucking know, I've never seen one! An arrow dipped in oil and set alight could have been shot from this weapon, sending a flaming arrow straight into the hydrogen-filled balloon.
Are you suggesting that crossbow was used deliberately?
Blimey, you're right! That's just a light in the feathers looks just like that arrow, don't it?
Somebody's getting a stand in this case.
Done it. Then the explosion of the balloon, it was...
Very likely the result of a flaming arrow from this crossbow igniting the hydrogen gas inside it.
No!
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Oh, Counsel. That is an extraordinary supposition.
If the aim was to cause the balloon to explode, the shooter could have used a gun, of course. However, there's an obvious reason why that would have been out of the question.
The noise of the discharge, of course.
That's right. By using a crossbow, the projectile could be fired at the balloon silently.
Well, yeah. If someone shot a gun off in the exposition grounds, it would have caused a real panic.
With the big explosion, there was a very big panic anyway, no?
I don't like this. I should be pleased to have found a plausible new explanation for all this, but something feels wrong.
Objection! Do you understand the implications of what you're saying, my Nipponese friend?
If a flaming arrow did indeed hit the balloon, then obviously it would have exploded. And if the birdcage appeared from the cloud of smoke that ensued...
What? Wait a minute. What are you really saying here? I don't get it. Was the birdcage beamed up into the sky after all, or what?
My goodness me!
Oh my god, I think I understand. I get it.
Now I understand. That's what that sinking feeling is about. I think there's a good chance that the birdcage was actually concealed inside the balloon all along.
Uh-oh! What? Did I just hear that correctly, Council?
There's no going back now. The horse is bolted.
The horse is here.
Yeah, the horse is here.
Let's assume, as I said, that the birdcage was hidden inside the green balloon from the start. On stage, when the experiment was started, the birdcage and the instantaneous kinesis machine disappeared in a cloud of smoke. At that moment, the flaming arrow was fired from the ground, causing the green balloon to explode and drawing the attention of the spectators to the sky above their heads. From amid the smoke, the hidden birdcage then appeared to fall down and crash into the crystal tower. I think you all agree it's entirely plausible that what I've just described is the real truth behind the miraculous experiment carried out that day.
Uh-oh. This... Objection! This is ludicrous! What you've described is no science experiment!
What?
It's child's play! A contemplatable display of stage magic!
Both Mr. Sholmes and Iris said that the experiment was a scientific impossibility. In which case, this is the only way to explain what happened that day.
And in any case, the victim's body was found inside the birdcage at the Crystal Tower. If the instantaneous kinesis didn't take place, how do you explain that?
If I may put in a word, as a man of magic myself, such apparent discrepancies can easily be explained by some simple deception. Juror number 3. All that would be needed is a doppelganger, someone who looked very similar to the victim, Mr. Asmay.
There we go. There we go.
And having this other man appear on stage to front the show as a body double.
That's what I was looking for.
Can he sound like Gambit? Whoa, I'm about to make a name for myself right here. I've been waiting for this for a long time. I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I've been waiting for this.
My daddy was shooting all buttery nuts inside my mama. I came out of his dick screaming. Yes, of course.
Whoa, mama.
So in fact, Mr. Asmay must have been inside the birdcage that was concealed inside the balloon right from the start.
Objection! That balloon would have been filled with hydrogen. Anything hidden inside it would have been scattered to the 4 winds when it exploded. No one would ever have embarked on such a risky venture.
Not necessarily. The explosive force of the balloon's gas would very much depend upon the mixture ratio.
Juror number 4!
Flying balloons are rarely filled with pure hydrogen, but a mixture of other gases such as helium as well. Helium on its own doesn't explode, but by controlling the gas mixture ratio, the explosive force can be altered.
The mixture ratio.
Obviously, the victim's body would have suffered some burns. That would be unavoidable. But not to such an extent as to render this whole obscene charade impossible.
Wait, can we look at that photo again of the guy who's dead?
No burns. What if he was? I'm not gonna speculate right now. So everything that happened can be explained, logically and scientifically. The explosion that engulfed the stage at the start of the experiment was no accident. It was all part of an elaborate deception to make it appear that instantaneous kinesis had occurred.
Robbie, dude. Robbie.
Laptop crashed, he says.
Oh no!
I don't think he was in the balloon.
What if it was a? What if it was a? I'm making a guess here, but
Let me take a little guess.
what if it was a wax figure in that balloon?
What if there was a wax figurine in the balloon, or perhaps, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
What if the experiment actually worked?
What if the experiment actually worked? I'm taking a guess here though. I don't fucking know. This whole thing has been-
I'm walking it back. The experiment did happen.
Let's just run this back real quick. So the experiment happened, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy above. What?
Hello,
What if
Robbie
he
dude.
teleported?
What do you think happened?
Oh God.
Robbie got fucking cursed. Alfred brought up a very good point. The wax figures.
That's what I mean. That's what I've been waiting for, bro.
Yeah, that's what Robbie said.
Yeah.
I said since we saw those fucking wax figures, I was like, they fucking, this is all a fucking facade, bro. They put the wax figure in one of those fucking things.
Hmm.
How could this be?
If we accept that this is what happened, it means that the victim, Mr. Asman, was never present on the public experimentation stage to begin with. In short, he couldn't have been killed by the defendant who was on stage in full view the entire time.
Sounds like Van Zeeks is in the other room in the bathroom.
Yeah. This will be very hard for the prosecution to counter.
You are.
Tell me that immediately. Hold on.
Okay.
Lord Van Zeek can't credibly maintain that Professor Hairbrain is a suspect now. Howdy. Who the
Hello.
fuck? Hello.
There you go.
What up, Hairbrain?
Get this fucking magician off the fucking stage, bro. Look at it. Look at his badge.
It's black, white, and red.
Chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. It's the same color as his fucking shirt.
Are you colorblind too?
That's
not the. That is not the same. No. This is not the same.
Looks like chocolate.
Robbie.
That is
Robbie.
some dark chocolate.
Robbie.
Listen.
Robbie.
Don't Robbie me, first of all. Second of all,
Robbie.
that is a faded black and a dark peach red. So it's not just black and red.
It's like a deeper salmon, I would say.
Lemon.
So I thought it looked a little bit like Neapolitan ice cream.
I'll give you that.
I appreciated your vision.
Thank you.
Mr. Naruhodo, I appreciate your efforts. Thank you.
Professor.
But you can stop now. Just keep your mouth shut, please.
Sorry.
What's all this about, Mr. Hairbrain?
I, Albert Hairbrain, hereby confess
What?
that it was me who stabbed Mr. Odie Asman.
Huh?
What?
Yes, it was me with my faithful friend and partner, Andrew the Screwdriver.
All right, he's just saying shit so that way people don't find out he's a fucking fake. What? What are you doing?
Like, you idiot! Why? Oh my god.
Explain your sudden confession!
Bro, what?
Objection!
Like,
Professor Hairbrain, what are you talking about?
It's what I've said all along.
Why did Van Zieks call him Mister?
Huh?
Bonsoir.
I must protect my hypothesis and my precious machine. You stand there and claim it was all a trick, all an elaborate prank. But where's your proof? No, you'd have to examine the machine if you wanted to prove it, but then it would all be over. My beautiful hypothesis would be laid bare. I mean, the indignity of it.
oh my god, dude.
It's clear that you drew the plans for the experiment, but you didn't actually build it. It's quite conceivable that you were duped, Professor. If you'll just let me, I can prove...
Barrick!
Yes.
I'll cooperate. I'll do whatever you say. I swear it. So please, ensure that the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act is adhered and to protect my creation.
You're just fucking saying shit.
I hate this fucking guy so much.
Oh my
He doesn't
God.
he doesn't want to believe that it's not real.
Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hollow chalice at this critical juncture.
It's like, isn't the whole thing with like making shit like this, it's like that there's going to be failures with it, and that the whole point of the failures is that way you can make something better from that failure that you just learned about, and that it's not going to be instantly fucking like...
Well, yeah, the point. Well, yes, but the point of also this was to get money so you could make it, because he doesn't have money.
He's broke as fuck. He wants more money, and if this like comes to light and people find out, other people could act on it and like perfect it
Like,
and
yeah.
patent it right away, or make cheap
and-
knockoffs.
And the only person who was willing to fund it is now dead.
Here's to my learned Nipponese friend.
What?
And his upcoming attempt to clarify the defense's position in the light of the accused's confession.
Bitch.
Do you intend to formally assert that the experiment was nothing more than a conjuring trick?
Yes!
Because the moment you do, the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act that protects the professor's invention will cease to apply.
Ah, fuck.
The prosecution will then demand a rigorous examination of the machinery involved in order to establish the truth.
Oh my god.
However, if you acknowledge that the machine is genuine and instrumental in the victim's murder, Any chance of investigating will be crushed, and the confidentiality of the professor's hypothesis oh my god! The
Had one too
confidentiality
many.
of
Had
the professor's
one too many of those
hypothesis
hollowed chalices.
preserved.
Can we not just admit it as evidence because it's technically a murder weapon? But is that going to remove it from the act, even though if we put it into court record in this moment, it is only viewable to people in Scotland Yard and those involved with the court case?
I have
Right.
I have a guess at something, but I wouldn't want to say it because I don't want to think that it's like giving away anything or if it's like a spoiler for anything.
I don't fucking know. Let's see what fucking happens.
Well, counsel, what is the defense's official position on this matter?
What Professor Harebrain, my client, actually asked of me was to prove that the explosion on stage was an accident and protect the secrecy of his hypothesis. But there's no way to do that without implying the professor's guilt. Do I protect my client's life by asserting his innocence, or do I uphold my client's request by seeing him condemned? Either way, I can't avoid betraying his trust.
You've been silent long enough. Isn't talking your trade, my learned friend?
I've beaten you in court so many times. Shut the fuck up.
Nuh-uh.
Or has all the knowledge of English escaped your confused Nipponese mind?
I'll kill you.
Oh, not like
Fuck.
this. Mr. Naruhodo.
There's no escape here. I have to make a choice. But it's an impossible one. I have to give up on something, but what? The defense asserts that the defendant instantaneous kinesis machine was in fact... Oh, no.
The law, Mr. Naruhodo! Justice!
Fuck.
Justice!
Here's where you find your Great Ace Attorney to resolve.
I have 3 words that I would like to advertise to you, Jackson.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy!
Yeah. But like... I don't think we win this one. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't think we win this one.
What would you feel better doing then?
I guess I'll uphold his wishes. Like, fuck this dude, but at the same time, I'm like... He's so dead set, being like, this is mine. Please, please, please don't give this away. I don't want to, like, fuck him over in that regard, because if I say it's a conjuring trick, he feels I'm gonna betray him either way, but this feels like the lesser of 2 betrayals.
But also, you have just spent like the last hour of your time proving to the court the many ways that this shit is like very likely not legitimate.
On top of that, the greatest scientific mind you know, a child, also told you that this shit is bullshit. That's fucking right. Do the right thing. Fuck this guy. And fuck Van Zeeks. And fuck his friend.
Ugh. No, I can't say it. My client places faith in me. I can't just let him down.
Yes, you can!
What? Is that me?
Is that you?
It sounds like someone talking to you.
What must I give up on is not the question you have to ask yourself here. It's what can I protect?
Hello again, Mr. Naruhodo. It's been far too long.
You don't get to fucking do that.
Instantaneous kinesis is real!
You don't get to fucking do this. You don't get to just show up. Sasato-san! But what are you? My first Sasato takedown in 6 months.
There will be time to talk later, Mr. Naruhodo. For now, we must concentrate on the task at hand.
I can't walk.
I can't get up.
I directly hit the back of my head and spine on the floor. Which is working out. Working out not what I have to give up on, but what I can protect. I'm back up. Professor Hairbrain.
Yes?
Yesterday you told me that science is the pursuit of truth. Well, my job is to pursue the truth too.
Yes, of course.
And personally, I believe that you didn't stab Mr. Asman. I think you've come to realize something yourself too, haven't you? That your experiment in the machine you built with the victims are questionable. The truth behind that is what we must both pursue now.
So, you finally opened your eyes.
I don't know how to take that, man, Ziegs.
No. Oh God, no. I didn't mean it. No. Oh God.
I don't know about that one, Van Ziegs.
I didn't mean no. Like figuratively. Like
What?
figuratively.
And as for you, Albert, you can't ignore this any longer. Having heard my learned friend's assertion, don't you have something to say?
Merrick.
Lord Van Ziegs.
Gosh, I've never heard him speak that way before. In truth, there is one thing. Something I remembered that's of relevance.
I'll fucking kill you.
And what is that?
What?
On the day it happened, just before I began the experiment, I saw a man near the stage.
I'll kill you.
What?
A man holding that crossbow.
I'll kill you.
I beg your pardon!
I'll fucking kill you. I'll end your life. Professor, did the man have any distinguishing features? What did he look like?
Taller than me, and thinner than me, with straight hair, straighter and wider than mine. Let me see. One less lens than me, too. A monocle. A rather stylish black monocle. But one thing in particular will help to positively identify you.
Sorry.
One thing in particular will help to positively identify the man. You see, I know him very well. After all, he's the engineer who built my invention.
I'll kill you.
What?
He built the machine?
That's right. Mr. Asman introduced him to me a year ago.
I'll kill you.
He's a man by the name of Enoch Drebber.
Who? Enoch Drebber?
Does this name mean something? Members of the jury seem flustered.
Not to name any scientist wishes to hear, that man's an abomination.
Not a name any conjurer wishes to hear either. Who on earth is he?
I'm afraid this isn't the first tale of this nature that I've heard in scientific circles in connection with that name. There's talks of other flamboyant experiments that turn out to be nothing but stage trickery in the end.
Flamboyant.
Obviously, the rascal is after the government's research grant money.
When magicians are in need of money, I have heard of them resorting to these underhand tactics. Some acquaintances of mine with experience of such things have mentioned Enoch Drebber's name before.
The man is both an engineer and a magician. Yes, we're dealing with an unparalleled confidence trickster here. That's Enoch Drebber for you.
We'll bring him in.
Gotta find him.
Bring the beat in.
Bring the beat in.
So it's true then. My invention, my great machine, it was just a grand illusion?
Considering what we've just heard about Mr. Drebber's character, I'm sorry to say that sounds increasingly likely.
Even though no one else believed it, I wanted to. I wanted to believe that machine would function exactly as my hypothesis predicted.
Which is why you were so opposed to it being investigated, I presume.
I knew that if the machine was examined in detail, its construction would give away my hypothesis. Obviously, I didn't want that to happen, but at the same time, I knew that if I was found to be nothing more than a trick, than a work of the deception, then everything I'd worked towards, all my research, all my dreams, my whole life would be over. Oh, I was terrified at the prospect.
So you really had no idea then, did you? About the true nature of the machine that was built, and the true nature of Mr. Drebber.
I never questioned anything. I didn't want to question it.
It's entirely possible that Mr. Asmund and Mr. Drebber were working together to use you as a means of fraudulently acquiring the research grant money.
When I announced my invention to the crowds that day, it was the finest moment of my career. I pulled all the levers and turned all the dials in exactly the way Drebber had described. When the smoke suddenly started billowing out, I panicked. I didn't know what was happening. But I really don't know how the whole illusion was made to work. I don't know anything anymore.
What's going on?
Let me confirm one final point with you, Professor. Do you now consent to the prosecution submitting the necessary paperwork to release your invention from the protection afforded by the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act?
Yes. Please go ahead. I'm very sorry.
It would appear that we shall have to suspend proceedings for the remainder of the day now. Lord Van Zeeks, my lord, the court has newly been made aware of another party whose involvement in this matter is critical. Yes, Mr. Drebber. Gather information about the man. If possible, I should like him served with subpoena. With pleasure, my lord. Now, counsel for the defense.
Yes, my lord.
When we reconvene, I shall be looking for one thing and one thing alone from you. Evidence that the defendant is innocent of the crime for which he presently stands accused.
I understand.
Good. In that case, this court is adjourned until tomorrow morning. Goodbye!
Holy shit.
Well, hey, on the bright side,
Mm.
he's innocent.
He's innocent, I reckon. Should we save it here then, I reckon? Because it's just gonna be an investigation, yeah?
Yeah, I don't remember when it actually, like, cuts off next.
We should probably get out of the courtroom
All right.
or out of the antechamber.
Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes?
I'm so sorry. I was wrong. You were right. I tricked you. You trusted me. I dragged you into my mess. Oh, how did it ever come to this? I'm so sorry.
Did you really have no idea, Professor? About what Mr. Drebber was really up to, I mean. About what he was really constructing.
Naturally. That machine was the embodiment of my hypothesis, of all my hopes and dreams. I had complete faith in it.
Alright, in that case, I won't say any more. Now, sadly, the murder accusation against you still stands. So we must do as much investigation as we can before the trial resumes tomorrow. His glasses twice.
Well, thank you for doing so much for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee!
Now what the fuck you doing here?
I'm so sorry for arriving late this morning, Mr. Naruhodo.
Arriving late?
Didn't you receive my postcard? I wanted to let you know when I'd arrive.
Postcard? What postcard?
I heard it from you, Rudo! So it would be a surprise!
Fucking what? Why you little?
Well, did it work?
I was surprised, alright, especially when she threw me to the ground. I walk with a limp now.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I was just so happy to see you again that it sort of slipped out.
Maybe we could stick to more traditional displays of emotion in future.
Susie's train was late to London Victoria this morning, you see. Well, we made the coachman really whip the horses on so she didn't miss the whole trial.
I was watching from the gallery for a while, but in the end, I'm afraid I couldn't contain myself.
How was she not immediately tackled by the bailiffs?
Well, I'm glad you didn't. I mean, she was seen here before.
Oh,
Having you at my side in court gives me the strength I need to win. So, I'm delighted to see you back in London.
oh, you're too kind, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm delighted to be here. I hope I can continue to be of service to you.
Of course. So, what's brought you back? Did Professor Mikotoba not protest?
Let's save all the conversation for when we're back at home, shall we? You know, I've made one of my most special blends ever for this special occasion.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Iris, how wonderful! I can't wait.
Yeah.
Sasato-san was back in London. It's hard to describe how happy that made me feel at the time, but despite my elation, our tale was about to take yet another extraordinary turn.
It's about to get crazy.
To
be
continued.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Long been waiting for this. Oh, my daddy was shooting hot buttery nuts all side my mama. That's a line.
How long I've been waiting for this?
That's a real line in that film.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
You mean to tell me that the movie Deadpool and Wolverine has crass language in it?
I need to tell you that Disney's Deadpool and Wolverine has Gambit saying, my daddy was shooting hot buttery nuts all up inside my mama. I came out my daddy's dick screaming.
Isn't that a Sony gig?
No.
Oh.
Disney owns most Marvel properties now outside of Spider-Man. Well,
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can.
All right, well, now what?
I don't know.
I don't know. We
I
fuck
don't-
ourselves at our fat fucking asses.
Well, if you say so.
Well,
Okay.
Well, nothing's stopping me. I'm playing Ghost Trick music. If you made art, exclamation point art, I guess. I guess we'll take a look at it. I don't know, whatever. Let's see. I'm gonna go check the dying platform node as X, the everything app.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Time to shoot hot buttery nuts. Damn right.
If there, never mind. I hate this. What I was about to say actually.
Nah, go on.
I was gonna say if there's no art, we could ask Grok to make us some stream fan
Yeah,
art.
Grok can make some art.
I don't have Grok. I don't pay for Grok.
What?
Grok is free.
I don't pay for Grok.
Grok is free.
I don't pay for Grok.
Grok is
Yeah,
free.
because
I don't pay for
Grok is
Grok.
free.
Yeah, you don't
Grok is
because he's
free.
free.
I don't pay for Grok.
You don't.
Because Grok is free.
Anyway, the first piece of art we got from Tom Mario. Do you trust her? Not really.
No.
No.
Absolutely fucking
Hell
not.
No.
Hell no.
Oh hell no. No, I don't trust her as far as I can throw her.
But your art makes me want to trust her a little bit more.
However, you have depicted her in such a kindly manner.
She's oomphy, but like no, like hell no.
She's oomphy, but she's like negative oomphy. Thank you so much. Next. Anthropology. My friend finished the Chronicles, so I allowed them to watch your streams. I've allowed them to view your streams.
Thank you. Thank you for allowing.
The fucking corner. I want to Ryu and Jesus.
Oh good heavens.
Oh, good heaven.
Oh, good. Making a fucking beacon.
Would you like to see my invention?
the fucking Minecraft. Goddamn.
Professor Herbert, I don't know how to tell you this, but your hypothesis for the cobblestone generator is flawed.
No, it can't be.
What?
Die.
Stupid. Kill him. Albert's #1 glazer. Still refused to draw it.
Oh my god.
Drawing your friend making out with Ryu. That's a real friendship right there.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm a kid. I'm 10.
I'm 11 and I'm 11 and a half.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck? And then it's in color. Thank you so much. What? Gastro. Wow, wow, wee, wow, woo, doodles.
Gary, I have a
Whore, or, snore, lord, more, door. More.
Damn, this beat goes off. This beat comes.
Fucking Eminem be like, whore or snore? More lords to my door?
God, you're such a bore. It's making me want to snore. I'm feeling like I'm snoring because you're so boring. Hypotenuse.
Thank you, Gastro.
I tore you
Whoa,
in half.
Valentine. Based on one Reno says concept art and personal headcanons, I need him. I kind of like, yeah, this is sick.
Bro, his ass is glowing in the dark.
That's a
That
that's
motherfucker,
a that's a kitty
that
cat.
motherfucker's like goosebumps. They go,
It's time for the goosebumps. It's time to get scared. Thank you so much. I'm gonna refresh this fucking dying app. All right, I'm gonna go check.
Right there.
I'm gonna go check the Discord server. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
talk to Grok. Say hi, Grok. You're not gonna like what this does. I've tried. You're not gonna like what that does.
All right. Let me check the lumber gallery in the fucking server. Oh, from Tiny Witch Frogs. Almost forgot I drew this. Some fan art of the last Great Ace Attorney stream fan art. You drew fan art of the fan art. I did it.
Oh,
Yay!
Oh my god.
I did it.
Thank
you. Oh my fucking god.
You're
All
like
right.
in the back, like, God damn it. Shit.
Thank you so much. From Aperture in the server.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Sholmes, what the fuck are you talking about, man? There's a lot to unpack here.
Talking about here.
What in the hell?
What? There's so much happening. What a horrible night to have a curse. A
No,
lizard?
no eating ass, no pussy.
Oh, because I was in her shit like Gobi from Gobi's Desert. I remember.
Why is there a salamander?
Why is there? I don't know.
I don't remember our beds.
I don't remember.
I gravely misconstrued that entire conversation
You did.
because I remember watching a clip of it. I thought we were talking about how dry the pussy was. Which is why I said we got the fucking camel in the corner and it go do 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 do.
Oh, thank you, Aperture.
Because I thought we were in the desert, you see.
All right, from Cabin Quilt. Remember this ancient bit? I wanted to draw you all in the seats you chose, but it took a couple of streams for me to finish it. Seat number 1, Robbie Dude, your choice.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm on my phone, bro.
I'm gonna
It's
do
less
mine
valuable.
last. Next,
Okay.
one
Dino
paper
Sanaga is the-
one paper
the-
box house.
Clean attendant.
The flight attendant, paper box house.
I would tell him we're not going to die. Everything's going to be okay.
Bro, just close your window.
Oh, Gav, it's my first time on a plane, so I'm a bit nervous.
Bit
I like
navies.
holding money helps me calm down.
Next is Dev's choice.
Who did I pick? Put your fucking shoes on!
You know them shits are off. You fucking know them shits are off. Bro, he was like, I'm gonna take some edibles right before I get on the plane, so I'm gonna fall asleep through the whole thing and be totally relaxed. That guy is up.
The most awake they have been in years. They're like, what are you playing? What's going on?
What is that?
And then I had my seat choice.
Damn! Damn!
I picked my seat. I told you what I was gonna do in that seat.
Oh, holy shit!
I'm gonna fuck his wife.
Yeah, I see.
Hellish Queer, thank you for the follow.
You're gonna make the fucking bombs go off for this guy again. He's seeing red.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna fuck this guy's
is
wife.
Crazy. Oh my god!
Thank you very, very much.
Thank you so much, Kevin Cool.
Oh
This
my
is
god,
Really,
these are fucking
really
awesome.
cool.
Thank you.
These are
Thank you,
these
Kevin
are
Cole.
awesome. It's so funny.
We have a couple more pieces from Moon. Sneak peek into something I'm working on. Have some Iris.
Oh my god.
A little sneak peek.
Oh my god.
She don't give a fuck. And then one more little sneak peek of what's going on.
Oh my god.
She is just gonna fucking kill somebody.
Bro, that shit's got ammo!
The thing is
That's-
loaded.
That's that shit that go gratata.
What sound you're gonna make?
Yeah.
Pew pew pew.
Thank
Pew,
you
pew, pew.
very much, Moon. And then last but not
I
least,
can't fucking wait.
from Cabin.
It's Blue Boy.
Balloon.
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 Hi.
Hallo? Hein.
Salute.
Salut. It's Perun. Us Haivun.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, thank you, Cabin. And there's a colorblind version from my dumbass, from my
Oh
broken
my
ass.
god, I've been 5 nights with Freddy.
Oh my god, I'm floating.
Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear.
I'm in the Freddy Pizza House.
The animatronics will kill you.
Oh my god, this is full of cottonism.
How often?
Hold on.
Oh,
Is it
nein.
racist?
Oh, nein, these donations verboten.
Oh my god, this is full of anti-vaccines.
Harold Hawthorne, bro. I can't fucking believe it.
Oh my god, this is
Oh
full
my
of divorce.
God.
Oh my god, this is full of Matt Patton pregnant.
Oh, fucking A. All right. That's everything in the server. I'm going to go back to check the tag on X, the everything app.
I thought I straight up I actually thought you clicked on Grok for a second. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ask Grok if we should end the stream. Grok.
I don't trust Grok for a fucking second to not have like a stray electron make him say like the most racist thing possible.
We're gonna say, hey Grok, we just got done streaming. Should we end the stream? And then again, the same stray electron is gonna fly through, and he's like, here's a picture of Donald Trump naked.
Here's a picture of my dad Elon and Donald Trump consummating the marriage. Oh man. All right. That's it. We did it.
Down finger edition.
Put a finger down if you scream. All right, that was stream. We did it. Thank you to all who donated. Thank you to all who subbed. Thank you to all who followed. Thank you to everybody who hung out. This was my last stream ever. I was joined by...
Damn.
I was joined by my friends, and I will go down the list in no particular order. I was joined by one Okie Dokie Dev.
Hi.
What's up, Dev? Where can people find you? What's going on?
You can find me Twitch, Twitter, wherever at Okie Dokie Dev. I'm doing jack shit right now. I'm sitting on my fucking nuts.
I'm shoving a thumb up there and everything.
You guys missed out on some fucking quality ass streams when Dev was streaming.
Yeah.
Y'all should have been there. Thank you for being here, Dev. I appreciate it. Next.
Of course.
One Paper Box House, one Alfred Coleman. Alfred, what's up?
Yo.
Where can people find you? What are you doing?
You can find me over at twitter.com/paperboxhouse. So you can find me over at twitch.com/paperboxhouse. Twitch.tv/paperboxhouse. I be streaming video games. I be drawing all day. You can find me over there. Yeah, I slay, and I am fucking gay. Yes, it's an 18+ stream. If you're not at the age of 18 or do not enter my fucking stream, we're gonna get banned. Next time I'm gonna be streaming, I might do $1 a page. Or I might play some Guilty Gear Potemkin and I'm gonna rage. Twitch.tv paperboxhouse, twitter.com paperboxhouse, and now I'm gonna pass it over to the one and only Robbie Dude.
I'm Robbie.
Word.
Last but not least, joined by the one and only Robbie Dude.
I'm Robbie. You can follow me at twitch.tv/RobbieDude or twitter.com/RobbieDude or check out my website, robbie.zone. Happy Indie Animation Day. Go ahead and go on YouTube and type in Sparkle on Raven, The Life of Drill Girl. It's a little cartoon that me and a bunch of friends make. There hasn't been any updates lately, but I assure you that we're still working on things.
Because it's over.
Yeah, well, we're actually not working on anything because we all gave up. Watch the cartoon. It's funny. You'll probably laugh. Probably.
Maybe you'll cry. Who knows?
Maybe. If you cry, you should let me know about what you cried at and why you cried.
Let me know why you cried.
And that's it. Thank you, Jackson, for putting on the stream.
Thank you all for being here. And with that, we've done it. We've done another Ace Attorney. We've busted through the fucking gates. I'm gonna go to the end screen. Oh, and if you see your name here, that means you support me on Ko-fi. If you support me on Ko-fi, you are knowing where your money goes. If you support me on Ko-fi, I will say this for a third time, 100% of your money goes to me as opposed to doing so on Twitch. On Twitch, they take a cut. Ko-fi does not take a cut. And if you support me there, I put your name here. So thank you to all my Ko-fi supporters. I greatly appreciate it.
Who the fuck is live? Who do we want to raid?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's
Skullvolver's doing a subathon.
Skullvolver's doing a birthday subathon house party. Let's go bug Skull. Let's go bug Skull. Their birthday is on the 19th, but they're doing a birthday subathon all weekend. So let's go bug one Skullvolver, my buddy Skull. They're playing fucking Siege right now with goddamn, it looks like Normie and Gary and Lee and them. So let's go bug Skull. Raid one Skullvolver, and our raid phrase will be... I'm trying to think.
Bro, I know fucking Gary stuck in that fucking Hassy box, bro. Fucking Blue Stinger mentioned is the most based fucking thing on the planet. Sick as fuck.
Let's go ahead. The raid phrase, I guess, will be just wah. Wah. Go tell Skull I'm gonna be fucking maybe live on Sunday. If not, you'll see me on Monday. I'm gonna be stroking my shit. I don't know then. You can catch Robbie Dude tomorrow on twitch.tv/Robbie Dude.
Yeah.
Everybody have a good night. Until then, get high and think of me. Good night forever.
Bye.
This stream is full of Rainbow Six.